Okay. And what it does is there are two effects. The first is if I cast an enchantment or illusion, which are they are known for, of first level or higher, I roll a d6, and if it pops up X, it does not cost me a spell slot.
Yeah, I've seen others that are like that. I've seen some cases where certain things don't cost you a spell slot based on
Right.
various reasons.
And the second one is I get to pick one enchantment or illusion spell.
Try to glide.
Um, um, from any list. So I did.
Wow, you yeah, this is almost done.
Yes. I
Closer than I anticipated.
I think it's just this section here. That,
Right, but that section doesn't have a lot in it because it's mostly ruins. No, sometimes I see where you are, but I don't look at where you're going until I sit down and go, oh, they're going over there. Yeah, there's a whole lot left there.
No, thanks for dropping the charges. I mean, she's.
Okay.
and I'm up here too.
Oh,
Did you put the one in the bedroom up?
yeah. That one comes a lot quicker than that over there. Wait for. Oh, that's what does. Okay.
All right, let's see here. And that's me. Let's see here.
Anybody who shows us somebody I think he said wasn't going to make it.
Yeah. Tony is not going to make it.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that's I think this guy. All right, so there's Mark, there's Luff, there's Dave, there's me.
Okay.
So, yeah, some guy was asking about in the group asking about if there's an in-person group for and
Yeah, I gave him an answer. I basically said, well, no, where are you? And I don't, it really didn't give any information. Then he finally came back to the Concord to say, yeah, and I didn't answer that second.
Well, yeah, but the thing is before I would have said anything, I actually looked at his profile. He's so anti-Trump. And he said,
then I want him.
No. Oh no.
So he could last maybe 5 minutes in the game.
Yeah.
Only reason.
Travel all the way out here.
Yeah.
An hour or so to get out here.
Yep.
Sit down, and it's like
an hour to get here and
5 minutes and then an hour to leave.
And I would have gotten, and had it been happening, you would have told me. So I would have immediately gone in my room, put my belt on, put my pistol on, maybe lean the shotgun up here, and swap out my hat for the Keep America, my Trump hat. I would have done that, and he could have walked in. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I'm not so sure about this. Have a nice drive back home. Enjoy. No problem.
I go get your Your coffee, sir.
Hey, Adam. Good. What is it? Afternoon. Yeah, yeah, something like that. Anyway, I got to keep looking for the encounters. I just started this a little bit early, only because sit back and chat until the people
You
show
want the
up.
spoon or no?
No, just stir it, and I'm good.
Okay.
Give it a swishing.
It's swished.
Okay. Swishity doody, swishity a.
And there might be one or two little things of powder in there.
I think I'll handle it.
You sure?
Well, let me see here. You motherfucker. Hey, give me a jab, because I am.
Yes, you are.
Ready?
Yes, you are.
Okay, let's see here. So there's that. Cool. And I don't know if I have 4 of those. Probably not. Only New York. Over here.
All right. Now for you want to know how bad my day has been?
It's not Monday, so it doesn't make any sense to me.
This is my first cup of coffee.
That's a bad day.
Yeah.
That is officially a bad day.
Yep. Well, I may get up and have another.
Well, I think there's plenty.
Oh yeah.
I think so. Because, I don't know. Not tracking it.
Let's put it this way. I brought down a decaf and the with speed stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and we've gone through a full 12 count plus another 4 compared to 4 of the
One.
yeah. So 1 through 6, 4 to 1.
There you go. Yeah. All right.
I was thinking maybe next week I'll bring down my refillable because I've got a new coffee I want to try. Where I buy all my coffee online from this one roaster,
Mm-hmm.
and they have like literally different roasts, different blends. So it's like I have my favorite, but I occasionally I'll sit there and I'll see something that's like, ooh, that sounds good. And then I'll buy so I'd buy a half pound sampler. And it's like, so I've got another one. It's an Antigua something or another.
Ooh, aren't we sounding fancy?
Yes. Well, the one I have is a Costa Rican Reserve is my favorite.
Ooh.
No one Valdez. It's Juanita. She picks those beans. Juanita Valdez.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
but these are Guatemalan beans that are my favorite. But I guess this roast comes from Antigua, so give them a shot. This was supposedly has kind of like an almondy, chocolatey overtones. So
I'm gonna have to use my hobs. I do not have enough bugs. I use the hobs. I think I have one floating around somewhere.
if so, like I said, I'll put some in a Ziploc or something maybe,
Mhm.
and bring it down there if you want to.
Well, I'll try anything.
I know you.
That's absolutely no
I
problem.
mean, this is Walmart stuff that we're drinking.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
I mean, it works, but I mean, I'm.
I mean, at my work, because they make all these coffee pots, they do put different flavors in them, but they're all the one that every company has, that
like Green Mountain
Green Mountain cheap shit.
or New England coffee.
But no, this is all Green Mountain. All Green Mountain, cheap shit, tastes like crap coffee.
But it's coffee.
But it's free.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's got the best price.
I mean, I really shouldn't say that. It's not bad. I really don't mind it, but it's a cheap bulk coffee,
Right.
so it has that cheap bulk coffee
Taste.
flavor. The only ones and here's the sad part. If you had a guy with a tariff of Green Mountain coffee, plain black just coffee sitting there,
Coffee.
and he's selling it on the street corner, whatever, don't care, because you're not allowed to do it. I think, I'm not sure, but anyway, let's say
You have
that's
to have a license, but yeah.
yeah, that a kiosk with it, whatever.
Yeah.
But right next door is a Starbucks. I will go get that Green Mountain coffee.
Yeah, Starbucks is worse.
Starbucks, I don't know why people love it. That is the most bitter.
It's like
I've
it's
tried.
like
Oh,
Apple iPhones. People will spend money through the nose because it's a name, it's
yes.
a brand, and
Yes.
it's like, and the thing is, I would if my choice is McDonald's coffee or Starbucks, I'll go.
That's even going lower than Green Mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, McDonald's coffee, it's now Newman's Own.
Okay, I know before. I never get McDonald's coffee.
Beef.
I've had it.
Yes, but in the last, I don't know, 10, 20 years, whatever.
That's how long it's been. I just don't. I'm just gonna.
I don't get it either. But they've changed their
Susie?
coffee brand.
She
Yeah.
likes Starbucks. I never take her there. I refuse. Not doing it.
Well, there's a Starbucks now near where I live.
Yeah, but where I get my coffee,
Mhm.
Dunkin'.
Yep.
Starbucks. Never go into Starbucks. It never happens.
Yeah.
It really took one time for me to, I am not doing this again.
Yeah.
Oh. Actually, I say it's one of them. There was one time I did it, but then there was one time I had to go up to the Manchester VA, and on the way
It was the only thing.
it's what was quickly available because I had already passed Dunkin'. I didn't feel like looping around.
Yeah.
Okay, so we pulled in there, got that, and then just.
Yeah.
The only good thing about Starbucks coffee is it can wake me up because I was like looking for give me a Coke, give me anything.
First time I tried Starbucks coffee is like, no friggin' way. Next time I went to Starbucks, I didn't order a coffee. I ordered a tea, and that was just as nasty.
Yeah, but yeah, they go for the names. So how about going for something that tastes good?
Like,
Less filling, but tastes great. That is not filling and tastes horrible.
one of the things that I do.
Okay, I'm just going to use those. I don't have 4 gargoyles here.
Was starting my own little coffee shop.
It's not easy because if that coffee ain't good,
Once I found this place that I get my coffee from, they will help me set up a coffee shop.
oh, that's cool.
Of course, I have to come up with the
You still have to come up with the franchise. You have to come up with the moolah.
But
Okay, these are the only figurines I'm really going to need because I do not have 4 gargoyles.
But
And
they
dark
have-
mantles are small, so I don't care about those either.
but they have a program where they will come out. They will once you've got a
Do me a favor,
location.
put yourself in the middle there, just because that's where you're going to start, where you came out. I took off the thingy.
Yep.
But what's your?
Yeah,
You remember where you are? Yeah.
We're all here.
Oh.
We are all here.
Right.
But yeah, no, yeah, I was thinking about it, and
There's only
you know, for a long time I was researching it and researching it, and I could probably get one set up probably for under 50 grand.
yeah. Get your 50.
That's relatively easy. I set I set it up in Karen's name. Female owned business, minority, immigrant.
Yeah.
It won't be loans, it'll be grants. Here you go.
And your state voted for the lady that says I'm not going to do Trump supported people. The guy going in now for Secretary of Defense.
Mhm.
Man, I know his name, but sometimes it shuts off.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
senator, and you're like, yeah. It's like, but you put
Are
in
you talking about Angus King or are you talking about Susan Collins? Collins?
Collins went on a get me elected and I'm not going to increase Maine's taxes. And she came out with a whole list like 32 new taxes she's going to do. So you're going to get taxed again.
Collins can't do for the state. It's for on the federal level.
I'm talking about your governor.
Oh, that's Mills.
Mills, yeah. Oh, Susan Mills. Because there's Susan Mills, Susan Collins. The Senator Collins is saying no to this one, and so is the Alaskan senator saying no. So he's lost two votes to idiots because it's like, what's wrong with him? Well, he was drinking. And what are you going to do when you get out of work? Oh, yeah, let me guess. You're going to go get your ass plastered. Well, that means you're disqualified, right? I never heard these liberals complain about Teddy, an absolute known lush, drunk 90% of the time that he was.
They never even complained until it was obvious that friggin' Biden wouldn't win again. They could care less if somebody has no brain. Never mind if it's addled by alcohol.
Of course, they're saying how this person is. And Kamala, an absolute known drunk. She's had videos like, oh, drunk off her ass. Oh, no problem.
Yep.
No problem.
All right, liberalism.
No, we're just killing time now. I got everything I need because everything I need is just one book and this to finish that up.
Yeah, let me send a message saying, hey,
so
up and running.
But yesterday's game, when you left, I just wanted to finish it off.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of told him how I do things. And here's the letter. You found this in the house, and it's another part of the journal where he had a closet area set up as an office. And
well, I watched it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to go to the end. And yeah, and well, no, this is after I shut down.
After you shut down.
Yeah, I was telling him, it says, you don't, but this is what I've told Stephen. I says, there's always a lot of these are tying it, even if it's just part of. I says, and the tie-in here is what you're doing what they're doing on Friday, and what you learn this guy is doing and having this issue and was killed by the old ones.
Mm-hmm.
And they're out dealing with these cults and being hunted down. And it's a short link. It's a small link, but that's the link.
Yep. All right. Coffee.
I want to just put Jared's dice up underneath. Out of the way. We'll see how it goes.
let me just see. Let me see. There's a calculator. All right, so plus plus 3 times plus 39 and well, we are roughly about, as far as group funds are concerned, halfway to being able to afford that house as a group. But let me check something because it might fall under, if I have that, I have it. No one actually talked to the town about this house yet.
You come out from last night?
Yeah.
Well, no.
Nobody's talked to the city.
Well, no, because there was this lady living there. Why would they?
Correct.
There's zero reason to even contemplate it. It's not until everything is after the fact and you do everything and
Rod?
they realize it's abandoned.
Nope. You have there's women's clothing in here, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
All the power to you. You also know what the husband looked like.
Yes.
So
No, I don't know what he looked like. I have
Yeah.
physical description,
right.
but I don't have an actual picture per se.
Oh no, this is a house. This has got paintings and everything.
Okay.
What I explained was it's furnished and that it's a full house.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference was it had this separate little office area. Other than that, it's like any house. So you've got these, these cheap but paintings of them for probably their wedding day or something like that most people do, and they're there. So so you don't have to try to do the womanize thing. You've got the mail.
Okay. It doesn't
It doesn't matter. You just go
It
in,
doesn't-
show up, and be either one. It's irrelevant, but they'll think that it's still occupied. Yeah, they won't know the difference.
and yep. Oh, oh. Hello there, Buck. So if go in, I'm gonna go in as
Don't care which one.
as
It doesn't matter which one.
as the wife. Okay. And the reason being is my husband is missing and has been missing for a while. But I don't know where our deed is. Can I get a copy of our deed?
It's in the house.
I searched for the deed with a nat 20
No, you said you were going to search. You didn't look for the deed.
So it was, so it
No,
was,
no, we're talking Thursday game, not today.
so,
Not a problem.
no, so it's in there.
Everything, all the paperwork, everything
So
of
I
any
will
homeowner
search
of
for the deed.
medieval times
So in the
is
office.
in the office, in the house. Actually, he has this little office set up,
Mhm.
and everything's there.
Okay,
Walking in and saying, "Hey, oh, this is cool," and becoming here, dude. You walk, bang. There's nothing I as DM can do to argue that. What I'd like to,
Mhm.
but I can't.
okay. So I've got the deed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the paperwork, the taxes, how much per year, you know, like any individual that really maintains their paperwork. This guy, an explorer, maintained because he always had to track so much stuff.
Yep.
He maintained his legal paper. He kept it all in order.
Oh,
You'll find you'll open one of the doors or side desk because I didn't build it specifically. I'm saying it's like a small office focused on his explorations, but it has everything that my yearly taxes are coming. Yeah, and shit. You know, it's all there. And it goes back from the time they bought the house. He's the guy keeps his paperwork. He's kept it in order.
all right.
You got it. There's nothing I as DM can do versus would like to do to prevent you from going, yeah, mine.
Mine.
And all you got to do is pay your yearly 3% tax. Don't even worry about it. It's already January. It was already paid. It's every January. You're in the February of this year, so it's already paid. So you
Right.
don't even have that.
No, I'm figuring it out. 3%. So
3% of 5,000.
150.
Yeah. Homeowners have access to funds. Mind you, that you don't get a tax every year. You are told this is what you will owe for the year. Then you figure out the best way you can pay it. So that, but then at the end of the year, you will get the, hey, this is what's left.
Fair enough.
And he has all that. How much was spent every month. He had good months. He had bad months. There's a few there. Every now and then he was able to pay, like 2 months in advance and give him a little leeway.
All right.
And that's the thing about homeowners. They have access to funding. That's why you have so many people in their shacks. And they might pay, 10 silver a year. That 10 silver a year, when they're making coppers a day, it eats into it.
Mhm. No, I understand, but as a homeowner,
Yeah, I can't. God, I'd like to stop it, but I can't. Wish I could.
all right.
Alakazam, Malakazam, poof, poof.
Yipper. Did anybody else?
I put Lisa's figure out. Is she coming?
She is coming tonight, or at least she said.
Oh,
she
okay, okay. I just realized I put it out there, so I wasn't sure. I was watching this other. Oh, go ahead.
Work.
All right, so about 10, 15 minutes, you're gonna be AFK. That's perfectly fine.
That's
Whenever she calls. Yeah, when she squeezes on that testicle leash, that's when you go. Familiar.
Oh, yeah. Friday game, you're actually on first of March.
She's trying to.
Thursday game is 6 days behind. So between the two, it's a difference of 6 days.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. So we've got any word. Let me pull up. Let me pull up Friday's character. Are we? We're not back yet. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
So still doing this guy. This guy is for a little bit later. So did you and Dave figure out who's getting what?
I think we stopped after we said just, cause I mean, like,
It's all still in the, because I haven't taken it out of the, it's all in the general thing.
yeah, I mean, personally, I think we're going to some, you know, in case he ever falls in water, we don't lose our cleric. But if we're ever traversing,
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about. Hold on a minute, Mark. Here's the thing about Warforged. They don't breathe.
Oh, he's a Warforged?
Yeah, he will not drown.
Oh.
He might rust, but he won't drown.
I didn't realize that. Okay. I knew he was a cleric, but I didn't know what his race was.
Yeah.
That's why he's slower than normal.
Yeah, he's a
Robot.
cleric. Yeah. Well,
No, just
He's-
game mechanic. Game mechanics, why he's a cleric, he could have had an 18 dex. I'm just saying that's why he's slower, because he can get more robotic. That's all. Versus what we are very much used to.
so I mean, it's like I already have a cloak or robe going on right now.
And the only other thing I could think of is sounds weird. Me, if someone else I was thinking in my head that I could just jump into the water, swim down to the, give it to the, and then head on out.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a swim speed and being able to breathe underwater.
I'll just have to have you find a helm of race change and turn you into a penguin. Make you a penguin.
It's still a bird.
The bird.
You know, it's like, you know, that saddle would maybe be better for me, but not necessarily. I don't have a oh wait a minute, I do. I have Betty.
Yeah.
This is Betty. So I do have a mount.
You have Betty?
I have Betty.
Betty.
You found 2 horses. He named his Betty.
Oh.
And what?
You know, I have Betty.
Well, you can do the ritual. Isn't that a ghostly steed?
Yeah, it's a phantom steed.
Yeah.
And it lasts. You have to redo it every hour. So you have actually 50 minutes out of every hour.
Yeah.
for
Well,
one
the thing
horse.
is, it comes ready to ride. You
Yes,
can't-
you have all the
putting. You can't put the
yeah
cavalier.
saddle of the cavalier.
Saddle, you can't put it on it. Right. It carries it comes ready to ride.
So you want to be able to ride a horse? So you want
Saying that was the thought, but I guess.
That's just
Lisa!
Lisa. Are you alive?
Yeah, but
Alrighty. She disconnected and she's reconnecting again.
So you can
Mark, we're not going to be trying to insult you, but we're going to pay a lot of attention to Lisa because she's been gone for a while.
Oh, yeah. No,
you know, because we've always needed an excuse to ignore you, and here's a good one.
Oh, that's see, it's even a better reason to ignore you. Kick him while he's down.
Let's see. I'm doing the psychic glance. That's going to be a level 7 spell, or not level 7, but when I turn level 7, that's going to be the spell I learned.
Ah,
I figured since I keep doing the psychic mind spike, mind slivers, that fits right in line.
oh,
Miraculous psychic glance.
Lisa!
So,
Hey.
you can hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay, good.
For some reason, it's not coming through my Bluetooth thing. And I'm not sure why. Okay.
Were you on a phone call earlier?
No.
Ah, that does it for me.
I have gadgets that I got with this phone. I have as part of the deal. I never got them to work because I don't get the whole Bluetooth thing. I got this nice speaker I can have and just set it to the side.
Mhm.
It's better than the phone speaker itself. But dang. These things here have these Bluetooth connectors.
Yeah.
Can't get it to work.
Can you hear me?
I
Yeah,
can hear you now.
I was able to hear you before. I guess they weren't, I guess. I don't know.
No, we heard her.
We could
It
hear-
was the opposite side.
she was having trouble hearing us.
Ah,
And if you get the crayons out of your ears,
it's my birthday. I can put crowns in my ears if I want to.
you got it.
There we go. Hopefully.
Howdy.
This is the first time I'm using my new computer for this, so
Sweet.
where they been.
Oh my.
Oh me, oh my, oh. French fry potato.
Yep.
I really like, oh, dipped in the mayo.
I'll just run Plus Wizard level.
I've even updated the hit points for these guys.
Man.
Actually, do their proficiencies go up?
Their proficiencies go up as normal. Everything about them is normal, except they cannot gain new proficiencies or feats. This is what they know how to do.
Okay.
So they'll get better at their writing or whatever it is, their cooking. They will go up like you do, and they'll get better at it. For the game purposes, when you sit back, you can sit back, have your guy cook. You can roll to see how good of a meal he makes. I think you have an animal tender there. Okay, with medical. But I have it in parentheses, veterinary. I did it with somebody. I can't remember who.
It's no, I have my three are I have a teamster, a cook, and a medic.
The medic.
Just
Okay.
just as-
It was a different one. So you have a team of, yeah. I just couldn't remember which was which because there was somewhere there was a teamster, well, a pair of teamsters, and one.
yeah, that was the pair for the Thursday game.
It could be because I get it confused too because I got the two going on. But I did have one. I decided, look, he's going to have medical, but it's
Veterinary.
veterinary.
Lisa, how you doing over there? You getting everything up and running?
Yeah, it seems to be finally.
Sweet. Well, we have three.
We got 3.
We don't have our cleric.
Yep.
Who needs a cleric?
Nobody needs a cleric until you do.
That's right. And I've got my lay on hands has 1 perk left.
It's got a perk.
Hey, you're down?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're up.
All you need is a perk. Oh, where?
Yes, we are very happy to have you back there, Lisa. It is.
I had one.
Well, you were literally coming in from outside because we came out, we brought some stuff, some treasure out and stuff. Actually, no. Did we? I divvied it up
You
before.
divvied it. You haven't.
Yeah.
You're still here.
I did, but I divvied it up before everybody came back. But still have a bunch of stuff to
Yeah.
sell. So that
And it's easy. You know where you are, and yeah, it's a bit of a long walk, but you can go right up, divvy it up, and after
bring her down.
after her busted ribs had finally healed, ready to go. Well, you were gone for a while, so there really should be just a generic reason. So why not busted ribs? I mean, the idea is when you laugh so hard you break your ribs. So why not?
Yep. But can you see? Did you can see the camera that I've got? All right, you see all that red stuff? That's all lava. Okay, and we were out there dealing with the residents and a couple of fiends, demonic or infernal, doesn't matter, but dealt with some fiends out there. But I made friends with some magmen, which is they're basically magma. They live in the lava, and we would have.
Not quite long enough.
I know. We would have had to have fought them because we didn't belong, but because Baradin Stormfury is a Fireforged dwarf, my clan and I, lava. I'm right at home. It might be hot, but this is comfortable. It's all. I deal with magmen and fire elementals and salamanders and other, or at least my people do. And so
Let my people forge.
yep. And so I was able to establish a rapport that we could get past without fighting. So, or at least without fighting them. And they just pointed to where the demons kept their treasure. They said it's useless to us. So we went over, collected it, and that's where we got a whole bunch of it. So, where is it? I will eventually go through this thing and
Oh, my
see.
Dirk is still alive.
That's a plus, right?
Yeah. And it's been close a couple of times.
Yeah, he got knocked down, but he got up again. You're never gonna keep him down.
He felt better.
Yep.
Let's see if that quick.
And
Of course. I'll have to
You
read.
give up
Well, I
eventually.
thought I had it long enough. I'll have to get a longer.
You're gonna have to get a longer one, but I would tape it to the bottom and just have it kind of like come up, so you're taped to the bottom.
Well, I was taped to the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. These were taped to the bottom, so I
Yeah.
could just get that lip.
Right, but I'm talking about kind of like have it underneath and have it up like this.
Oh, it's just a question of what I have available.
Yeah, that's true.
That is the determining factor. See, this is perfect, but they won't.
It's too thick.
Well, let me get this try. I really haven't played with this one.
Right.
I think it's just gonna keep my dice in there. Could be a reason why I haven't really played with it. Look.
All right.
Problem is, I don't need no dice, but you never can have enough dice, and I keep seeing these pretty dice. I want them. That's all.
Yeah, I have about 25.
Okay,
20,
I
20
think I've used this before.
Yes, you have. I've got about 25 unopened packs of dice.
Well, you know my big box of things.
Oh, yeah.
Downstairs.
But you've opened them.
Oh, I have quite a few that are unopened. They're
Yeah.
just in different
Location.
slots. Because I have some unopened ones that are in the little plastic thing, like the one for Jared's. Then I have those that are in bags.
Yeah.
And they're just stuffed in there.
All right. Well, we've got our 3. And Dave should be moseying on in here in the next, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, great. Tell me where to get more dice when I've got must be like 5,000 of them. There's a big bucket.
Well, on Temu, I got 7 sets of dice for $10, $9.95. Yeah, 7 sets.
Where'd you get those from?
Temu.
Oh, Timu?
Yep.
That's where these came from.
Yeah.
These are Timu dice. That yesterday he told me like, oh, those are nice. Yeah, that's why I got them because they are very sharp.
Yeah.
Sharp numbers. That's the one thing I do not like metal dice. I just don't like them. But like all things, it's a personal preference.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh yeah. I'll show you here, Adam. Just a second. I'll bring them out here. Show you the set.
yeah, I like my medals. My medals.
Yeah. Okay. Let me. Oops.
Black with green, it really pops.
Come back here.
But
This is the set that I got,
are
and they have rolled. I used them yesterday,
and these
and
here,
I have rolled them, and they've averaged
these are
out
Timu.
between good
these were 99
No,
cents.
good rolls, and well, my normal that everybody here knows. That's my oh, I hate it when I can't do the camera right. Yeah, that's my normal roll right there, and everybody can attest to that, regardless of the dice. But yeah, they're very nice. Thing is, when I bought this set, I don't like these, but they gave there's a full set. They gave me a full set of the minis. I really don't like these. I've never been a fan of them. Yeah, the tiny dice. Yeah, and then you quickly realize you start losing them, and
Yep.
if you drop one on the ground, good luck finding it until you vacuum and hey, you found it.
Or step on it.
Somewhere, and, Merry Christmas or Happy Birthday to somebody with them. Here you go.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Pull out the pencil. Pull out the eraser.
Have you been here? Yeah, you've been here before. You ever see my? I get a lot of crap from Temu now. It's cheap, but for the game and stuff, I mean, this stuff works. It's cheap crap.
but I don't need to get that super expensive
No,
Hero Forge stuff. Absolutely no need.
no, I picked up a
Yeah,
bunch of.
I agree. It's cheap Chinese crap, but it's cheap Chinese crap. That
Yep.
works perfectly fine. And I'm not going to spend $150 for Hero Forge. It looks great. Like, yeah, I really don't need that.
Yeah,
Is it here? No, not Hero. I
that's
forget.
Dungeon
Dwarf.
Tiles. No, Dwarven
There's
Forge.
Dungeon Size and there's Dwarven Forge.
And there's also was it Wizard Lock, which
And
is
where's it?
which
it
is
just-
the Wizards.
There's just really no need to spend that much money.
Yeah, it was 50
When-
bucks. It was. I've got 3 sets of that stuff, of those tiles. They were 50 bucks a pop.
Well, yeah, you've got that whole set,
Mhm.
and I think we've used it once.
No, I've used it several times.
Well, I know you've used it at home. I'm talking about here. We've used it maybe once.
maybe twice.
I don't mind getting cheap Chinese crap as long as the cheap Chinese crap
Works.
works for what I need versus spending $100 for something that's prettier but works just as well. So, and I'm retired. I'm literally just on Social Security with little benefits from BA, right? VA. Sometimes I get tongue twisted. So I
Yeah,
get
very little
disabled
benefits right now.
disability from that. And so, yeah, you kind of get forced into, okay, let's see if this cheap shit is worth it. And so far, it's been perfectly worth it.
All right. No, you can't. No, you cannot. All right. So where we at? We just came out of the lava, or just came back downstairs, I should say.
Well, another
Same,
day.
same.
So
Let
you
me-
went up and cooled off. 'Cause
Oh, we did. So we did. So we did take a long.
to go
rest.
get her.
Yeah, we had to take a long rest. So we're all ready. I still have. I saw my. We're all rested up. So my Lion
You are ready to roll and rock. Just don't drink it. It's a pretty piss poor beer, man.
And yeah, full spells. And let's see what we can finish up in this area.
Yeah, I really can't get any better of a. Yeah, that's a little better.
All right, so Ron, we're just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go just around this,
Okay.
just to let you know,
Well, letting me know is a
it's a good thing.
it's a good thing. I kind of do.
So I guess we can go start here.
Okay. Oh, you actually. I'm trying to get that burp to come out, but it's being. Had you originally gone this way versus what you did over here, this is where you would have
Found him.
dealt with the fiend.
Ah.
This is where it was. This right here.
But you put him here.
Well, it moves.
Yeah.
It responded to something, and it was there, and it came to respond to that.
Okay.
But this was this original
Layer, so to speak.
spot.
Is there anything there
No,
in its lair?
no.
There's
There's nothing there.
nothing.
It was just another one of the Demon Scar Wars fiends
That guy.
that has been still around.
Yep.
And that's why you come across them is they're out and about.
This area.
All right. This area is empty, but when you come right around here, that's when I gotta and set everybody however you wish to. Because this is gonna be theater of the mind. Because
Mostly.
well, what the critters are, it's really it's moot.
Now, what is this? Is this a table or a rug?
Those are old rotting rugs.
Rugs. So we could be like,
Absolutely.
So we could be like this.
Yeah, all the ruins are here. That's why you got the busted stones and everything. It's a mess.
Okay. Let me see if I can. There you go. All
Okay.
right, Lisa. See, we're heading. The white tip is the direction that we're heading, and that's me, you, Mark, and Dave is in the back if he shows up in the middle of some kind of fight.
Which he usually does.
All right.
Okay. Let's see what we got. +3. Don't know. We shall see. So anybody with a passive of 14 or higher.
Passive.
I have
14 exactly.
Well, I need to roll much, much, much higher. As you're walking down this hallish
Area.
area, you notice up in the ruins, because you got all the stones and everything
Yeah,
scratched.
Up in the rafters kind of thing.
4 of what look like could be stalactites, but they just look like rock, kind of move a little bit,
Uh-oh.
waiting for you to
Oh,
walk be underneath them. You can tell that they're like shifting.
yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. In nature of
got
a 12. Have I heard of Pierces before? Nature of 12.
No.
Okay.
Hey, did you guys see that?
Yeah, that moved. Huh. You know what? Pick up a rock, throw it, one that moved.
Okay.
That's a 19. I'm not really proficient and no deck, so it's a straight up 19.
You're proficient with simple weapons.
Yes.
A rock's considered a simple weapon.
Okay. So
I just don't put rock down there because you're any
I thought it was
simple
an
weapon.
improvised weapon.
It is, but I forgot. Oh, there you go.
So it's
I forgot.
all right. So that's a 19.
Yeah, even unless you roll crappy with the disadvantage, doesn't matter. You hit it. Roll a d3 because it's just a rock.
The D
Plus your dex.
dex plus 0.
Yeah.
So it's a 2.
Okay.
So well, it all depends on how you do a D3. Do you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or do you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? How do you do it?
I do 2,
4, 6.
4, 6. It hits it, but it doesn't hit like you would a rock stone on stone.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like stone on flesh, and then it falls down, and it definitely shakes.
Okay. And
the attacking. I just firebolt it.
yeah, well, I'm just
It's what you decide to do right now. You can all act before I even think about it. You say, okay, I'm going to do this, and there's 4. There's 4.
there are
moons
3
up there.
more that are up
3
there.
more up there.
I caused 1 to come down already.
It hasn't come down.
You said it fell.
The rock. you
Oh, the
threw.
rock fell.
The rock hits against it, makes a fleshy sound, and falls back to the ground. It doesn't.
Ah, I thought you said
stick.
it fell to the ground.
It being the rock you threw.
Okay. Yeah. So I wasn't the only one thinking
Yeah,
that.
well, what can I say? My mind is one where, and yours is somewhere else. Yeah.
Same one or a different one?
Fire-
Same one.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay, you see it ripping through this non-rock. It burns into flesh. It's nasty. Smell that burnt
I don't
pork
like it.
smell.
All right. All right, Lisa.
Okay, how far away are these things?
They're 12 feet up.
And we're not underneath them right now.
No, it's as you're walking, that was your perception because you're kind of walking around and your periphery catches little movement and you look up and you see these things.
Yeah.
And they seem to be just kind of slowly moving to where you are. They're prepping. You're walking this way as they're going this way. It's like they're prepping for an ambush.
Well, why don't I take my short bow and fire my short bow at the nearest one that's heading our way there?
Yeah, as long as you don't do like my son does with his short bow.
Oh, it is he doing short bow?
He has his dad's rolling ability.
Oh, all right.
And how that answered the question, isn't that some shit?
I'll go.
Oh yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, last week he was rolling at disadvantage and rolled double 20s, but he hit me 3 times with critical hits. 3 times in one fight.
It was wonderful. I beamed him and it was wonderful.
So the 14 to hit,
Yeah,
points of damage.
same one.
You know what?
Same one, or you go to there are 4 of them.
Yeah, I'm doing the same one. We might as well pummel the living head out of him, right?
Yep.
Kill him.
Okay, one of these things falls to the ground.
Splat.
Now initiative, because they can't move.
All right.
Not that that matters with the way I roll all the time.
11. What'd you say, Lisa?
I said 18.
Yeesh. Okay.
13.
Dave, if he shows up.
You go first, Lisa.
Okay. Hey, the short bow seems to be working. Let's take a fix at I shot at the one that's closest. Because we killed that other one, right? He's dead.
Yeah, it fell down and it's this octopusy looking thing sitting on the ground.
Oh, that's kind of nice. All right, so 30, 20 to hit. And come on, some points. Oops, on the edge. 8 points of damage. Woo.
Yeah, either way, the arrow flies up and it doesn't bounce off rock. It sinks into flesh.
I'll take it.
Hmm.
That's my
Well,
chance.
I took it because I didn't have any choice because I still roll my hit initiatives.
Mark, your turn.
Okay. Firebolt again. Hit the one that she shot the ball.
All right,
15.
man, am I even gonna get an attack?
Yes.
Yeah, firebolt literally just slices right through this thing, and half of it falls down, while the other half is hanging there with its guts already cauterized.
All right.
Hasty.
Nummy nummy.
My turn. The one that's first attack is on the one that is.
It does. There's only 2 left.
I think no.
No,
That
he
was
sliced
killed-
it in half.
Oh, it's dead.
Quite.
Okay. So
the half fell down, the
Alright.
guts hanging out, already cauterized. Yeah, it's quite dead.
number 3. Okay, so 18.
Oh yeah, there's nothing to hit. Their advantage is stealth, but I didn't roll very good. Or should I say I
Uh,
didn't roll good enough.
Yeah, that one is a whopping 3 points.
3 is 3. I still haven't got an attack in, so
Nat 20 for the second attack. So it's 8 plus 5 is 13 more.
I was like, clank.
No. With my bow.
all right. They're gonna try to drop on the two in the front. Because unfortunately, like I do everything, I look at their stats as to how smart they are. And when they have intelligence of 2, they're not exactly brain power.
Yep.
So one's gonna try to drop on you, Steve.
Okay.
Oh, 17. Let's see if you get this. Oh. 23.
Mhm.
Yeah, I rolled 17 plus 5.
Well, I ain't no dragon. I'm just a dwarf.
Yeah, I'll just. Let's see here. So 9 points as this thing falls on your head
Mm-hmm.
and starts to constrict.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
That one.
All right. So
You are blinded and unable to breathe.
yep, holding my breath for con bonus. Was it 1 minute plus your con bonus?
Well, you're not really holding you're being suffocated, so you don't
It's the
need to
same-
hold your breath.
right, but it's the same idea.
Yeah, same concept. You just figure out how long you can try to breathe.
Well, 40 rounds.
Yeah, I really don't like that whole thing, but that's the mechanic. And the other's
Well,
gonna try to drop.
Constitution a +3.
The other's gonna try to drop on Lisa's head.
Yeah, you're the only one that you're the next one up.
Yep, dirty 20.
Okay. Can I use my uncanny dodge to?
Ooh, cut the damage in half. Yes.
Yeah, I think it just makes it to where it's still going to get its good grip, but it's not going to
It's
land
hard.
on you as hard as it would have.
Oh shit! Damn it! I should have had him.
All right,
I'm switching back and forth between characters, and it sucks.
that's why you got to put the one you don't want at the back of the book.
Well, that's what I did.
Get to the back of the bus, buddy. There was yep, that's 8 points of crushing damage. No, half to only 3, but it is on your head.
8 is 4.
Whatever. It's still on your head because I'm a Marine. I can't do math. It's still on your head, and it still starts to crush you, and it is constricting you. You are blind. You are blinded, and you are suffocating. Then it goes to Dave, who's not here, so it goes. Yeah, well, it goes to Lisa.
Lisa, you've got things you can do.
Can they hear us?
What do I have to do to get away from it? If I don't.
I'm reading.
See Jane run. See Jane run. See Jane run fast from John.
The successful DC 13 check as an action.
So you're pulling it off your head. Is it athletics or acrobatics?
Strength.
Strength. Okay.
Specific. You're trying to rip this. It's wrapped. It's on your face. It's like I took a plastic bag and put it on, and I'm
So
holding
you-
it, and you're gonna. Okay, that finishes your action, unless you have more actions. Okay.
Well, you can drop it.
Well, that's the action.
So it's on the ground right now.
No. They change them. They fly now. Remember how before they used to land and then you just easily chop them up because they're trying to get back up and they had to crawl all the way back up. Now they have a fly speed. They're like, no, that doesn't. She rips it off and it's
Cool.
Icky.
goes to Mark.
Is that the 24 master manual? 24 or the 14? That's a 14. That's the old.
Oh no, I'm not getting the new. I only got the new player's handbook. But Jared can have a player's handbook, and I can still keep one with me.
Okay.
I'm not buying any of the other new shit. No, I
Gotcha.
only got that for a specific reason.
I think this will be a.
Well, the one on Lisa is no longer on Lisa. The one on Steve is on Steve.
Okay. Say, we'll try. Say, mine's 5 to liver, nice liver. It says spike in the description, even though that's a different spell. But nice sliver into it, so it's saving throw.
Actually,
16 is the
that's a good-
DC.
Those are
Yeah,
good
that's
choices.
a good one because it goes to it. What's the DC? Steve was yakking.
16.
1/6.
16 to what?
Intelligence.
Yes.
And 2. Oh my
yeah.
word!
Ah,
Was it -4, -5?
-4. To succeed, I need a 20.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
All right.
That was funny.
Yeah.
It's true, but the odds wear out after a bit.
Okay.
All right.
This next saving throw.
Okay, Steve, you rip it off your face now.
Yep.
Got it.
I do. So it's my full action or my one attack?
It takes your full action. Your whole focus is ripping it off.
16.
Yeah, only need 13. And mind you, it's not that you just kind of go and you rip it right off. You struggle. That's why it takes. You're struggling with it, and you rip it off, and it's got these like the octopus. It has the suction cups.
Yeah.
So and you've got 2, 4, 6. Yeah, and it's all 8 of them. So it's not that you're just ripping it off your face. You're ripping your Thus, it takes your full action to do, and once you let it get, it hovers in the air.
He says I let it go.
It's up to you. All
I don't know.
I'm saying is it takes a full action to
Remove it.
remove it.
And it can control. I'm just holding it.
All right.
So he's not going to get that.
Well, when he ripped it off of his face, it makes sense to me that he doesn't have to do any kind of grapple check because you have to do that to rip it off. So you gotta
grab a hold of it.
You gotta grab a hold of it to do it. So he's got 2, 3, or even 4 of the tentacles that he's just hanging on to, and this thing is struggling in his arms. The one on Lisa, which if I was smart would fly away.
But it's not.
They're not smart. They're just hungry. 18? 18? Yeah, it reattaches for 9. It didn't like you.
Hey,
It comes in, boom, right back on her face. The one on you, sir.
Yeah.
Well, I just do the damage. It's,
So, yeah, so
whatever she has. I don't. I just roll the dice. After
4.
that, you got to tell me.
Yeah, that's just 4 after. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's still on your head right now.
yeah.
still,
Still 4. She never understands this.
That's all right.
The one on you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's gonna go right for your face again.
You can try.
It can. It's still a regular attack. The tentacle. You've got a couple. It's still got the others that can go and pull in.
All right.
It's the same concept. If you hold an octopus, it just uses its other leg.
Okay.
That's all. I'm going to roll at disadvantage by virtue of, because it makes sense to me, by virtue of you have like at least two of its things, so it doesn't have. It's not going to be able to get as good a grip. So I am going to roll at disadvantage based on the fact that you're hanging on to it.
Okay.
So 14 will be 19, but a 4 will be an 8. I'm sorry, a 9.
Okay.
Oh, they're good on the 2 hit, but if I don't roll 2 hit, and they were hit. So yeah, this thing, and you feel it. It's pulling your arms back down towards your face, and you're struggling with it. And it's just trying to wrap onto you. If it gets a hold of you, it'll slam into you.
Okay. Lisa. Your turn.
Good morning. How was your chuckus pie? I love how she does it. I can't get her to say shepherd's pie. It's always chuckus pie. You love your chuckus pie?
Where's Lisa?
Over there. Go say hi over there. Turn and say hi.
Here. Here. Say here. Look.
Huh?
Oh, come on.
No, up. You got to look at the camera. Camera's over here.
Camera's right here.
You're looking at the
Camera's right here.
computer. Camera's over there.
That's Lisa. That's you. That's you.
Yeah.
This is if you look at the camera. If you look at the camera.
This is mine. This is mine. Let me see. Who's this?
That's Mark.
It's Mark.
You met Mark.
Yes,
He's
you
been
know
here.
Mark. Yeah.
I see. Okay then.
You know what it was? She gets jealous because she heard a woman in my house.
Some stores. What's on the screen? Sweetie, that's a bunch of pre-teenage boys. There's no girls here.
Oh, ow. Okay, anyway. You
No,
did
Lisa.
that, so it goes top it around.
Yeah, Lisa, you got one on your head again.
There you go. At least, if nothing else, it's like, oh.
Action there and good start. What the heck are you doing?
Disengage.
Disengage and kind of.
Move back.
Yeah, don't worry about that. She disengages. It's just going to go. She's going to back up. I'm just going to attack Mark. I'm
All right.
not that concerned with this particular setup.
And Mark. Your turn.
You know, just because it's really theater of the mind. I'm just going to do this for the fun of it because this particular encounter stuff really is theater of the mind. Because even if I had the figurines, they'd just be sitting there, and that's
Yeah.
it's really describing them getting onto your face.
Morphle, how you doing?
What are you using?
Talking grass.
Yeah. 11s. The one on Lisa, the one on that is trying to
The one
grapple.
that used
I'm just saying the one on base, the one that they are attacking, not the one that's physically on it. So there's one on Lisa, one on Steve,
Right, that one, Lisa's.
the one on Lisa. How far back did you go, Lisa, or just kind of step back up just to get out of its way? Okay. No, I was just hoping you were close enough because the damage you did, this thing literally explodes into gore and goo, and I was just going to see if I you know, did that Ghostbuster goose splatter all over your face.
Like some,
Oh,
Okay, so
there you
Mark,
go.
My turn?
You just got that nasty shit all in your mouth on the first date.
Well. Alright. I am going to do an unarmed strike.
Well, I'm eating here. Oh well. Splatter.
All right. So I'm going to make my attack roll to see if I inflict any damage. Because I'm not trained in it, it's only 1 point plus my strength bonus.
That's okay. They're still.
But yeah, that's a hit. So that's 5 points. But I'm going to smite.
What a waste of a smite.
It was 5 points enough to take care of it.
No, it's just it doesn't have that much, and it's only one left, so everybody can pound on it. That's all.
Yeah, but I don't want it to. I don't want to be the one because it's.
I want you to be the
No.
one that takes half damage when everybody hits it.
But only 7 more points.
7?
7.
Yeah, don't forget it's been hit before, so
So that's a total of 12.
all right. It's still there. It's hard to tell how wounded it is because it.
I'm confident I'll be night.
Oh, yeah, you touch me crazy when he does that.
Yeah.
Okay, with what's left of this thing,
Yeah.
which isn't
Disadvantage.
saying much.
Sorry, all I could hear was Mark for a minute.
Disadvantage just made a 5 to a 4, so either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can hear you. You don't talk softly. No, it has
No.
a microphone.
It has a microphone, man.
Well, I know, that's what I was saying. I didn't think they had a microphone.
Yes.
First time speaking.
Yeah. It's really great. You talk loudly and carry a small stick.
Lisa?
But anyway, goes to top of the round, and you can see Steve, he's still struggling with this thing. Well, unless you roll really piss poor damage. Although I'd love you to roll fantastic damage. I love having these things blow up. They kind of pop like a balloon.
And that is 7 points of damage.
7.
Psychic damage. 7 points of psychic damage.
Well, that's a bummer.
One left.
No. Exact amount.
Oh, it's exact.
Exact amount. So yeah, she just hits this thing and the eyes. Yeah, it's got a series of eyes all around it. They all just pop because of psychic damage. It's just a brain and they just kind of pop out. Like you would pop out a fish eye. It's kind of gooey, but not as much fun as a nice brain explosion.
All right.
If you so desire. She's still rolling. I'm done with that. Ugh. What more did she say? I was coughing.
10 more?
Okay.
So-
with the damage that killed it, and then she just really wanted to get into it. She slices deep into it, but still doesn't blow up like the psychic damage would.
Yep.
But it's enough for that for the octopusy, fishy, gooey guts to kind of dribble down all over your face because it's cool.
Yay.
Well, you know, like-
Kazam, prestigitation.
I switched into
Well, you-
Yeah, so they pop.
You can have what's left.
The psychic damage. Yeah, that popped the eyeballs, like popping the fish eyeballs.
after reading this one book and reading about a familiar crow eating eyeballs and stuff. I figured the owl would be into that also.
I'm not hungry. I got munchies.
I already ate my
Hey, hope you-
day.
You got nothing.
No. But we got
I am
Charlie's right down there.
stuffed.
True.
You guys are all goofy.
It's cold outside.
Yeah, they've got facial gunk, and of course, the Allen is constantly spitting it out.
No, he's going after the eyes. Like a crow.
There's no eyes to go after. One literally exploded, and the other one was the brain, and it popped the eyes.
Right, but there are two others.
I forgot about them. I was having too much fun with the other two.
Anyway. Sorry, Vorpal, if you're still eating. In that case, wash off.
With what?
Well, I got a little bit of.
I don't know what you got. That's why
I've got some water in my water skin.
Yeah.
And I'm sure I've.
You've got 30 days worth up in the wagon and everything.
Yeah.
I'm not concerned with it. You just spend your time and you wash off as best you can. But understand it's like using just water and not hot water to wash off say honey.
Yeah.
It's still all sticky and icky. You
It
need
is,
to
but-
you need
but-
to scrub it.
Absolutely, but
For game purposes, it's very uncomfortable. Because don't forget, it's all over your face. So every now and then, you take a sip of water, you know, it kind of
all right. So
it's a dungeon octopus, not a nice. I'm going to eat the one out of the
is there
out of the
anything
sea.
in there?
Let me grab my Hoosie.
Don't you mean your Watsy?
The Watsy was the top.
Oh.
You're down in the Hoosie.
Section 7.
Who?
Bits off of me.
I don't know if familiars eat.
I hootie from it.
Right. I just don't know if familiars in general actually eat. Because they're a created creature. Yeah, no, I don't care if he eats it or not. It's irrelevant to me. But like I said with Steve, until you get hot water and kind of really wash it off, it's still yucky. It's still sticky. You're gonna have that terrible taste in your mouth. Think about it. Think about it. You go to the beach and somebody kicks sand in your face and you get a whole bunch of it in your mouth.
Vorpal.
You just no matter how you just keep you already spit out all the sand. It takes so long to finally get it to clear out. Even after you swish water, just got that grindy, sandy. Same concept. It's just, yeah. Game mechanics wise, it doesn't do anything. But think of theater of the mind. You're hating it, man. You're hating it.
Okay, so anything in that room?
Oh no. There's nothing in the room. That's all just a. Like I said, there's not a whole lot in this
Right.
area.
Mhm.
The main issue with this area that you were in was how to get across and work the machine to get to the treasure on the other side.
Which we did earlier.
But hey, Magman, how you doing? It's like, okay, well, I guess that fucked all up. So there you go. That's all.
Wanting more argument. You're always saying, I
Oh
want more.
yeah, no, I loved it. It's just the idea of it, and
You wanted to fight. You wanted us to get off balance and maybe fall into the lava.
yeah, I was gonna have a lot of fun with that.
But they're my friends now.
It's fine, absolutely fine. I have absolutely no issue with it. Just had to
They're my buds. All right, so there's nothing in that room.
no,
All right, what about anything in this section?
no. There,
That's all.
trust me. There's
Okay, and nothing in this big long hall because it goes
No.
to the outside. So we're coming over here now. All right.
now go back to the big long hall. You have a wall here. You
Yeah.
come around.
Yeah, but
into
there's,
yes, go back to the big long hall. No, thank you.
so something's in the big long hall.
Yes, I just got to know if you see there's something in the big long hall or not. That part I don't know yet.
We may not, but I'm sure Lisa probably does.
Well, I do have.
Oh, I like that. Vorpal.
Oh yeah.
I know. I really hate that. So I don't know. Ain't not a whole lot I can do about it.
Yeah, I think
I can only just try to beat it.
I think Dave's is our lowest passing is a 13 with Dave.
Yeah, 7th level. You kind of.
6 almost.
Well, I know you get your set, so I'm just gonna say 7 because 7th doesn't really change a whole lot.
No, our proficiencies go up on 8th, I believe.
So as we're poking around and my passive perception says, "Oh, look over there, what do I see?"
Oh, come on, where is you? Oh, there we go. I have a pretty good chance. Except for the fact that I, have to roll dice on it. Other than that, would have been a pretty good chance. Hold that thought, everybody. Let me go around the corner.
Foist. Yeah.
But we're used to it now. Does it look like I was seeing so much?
Oh, okay.
You
I'm just on the other side of the hallway.
You do
Or not
what?
hallway, room.
Well, look at that. We have video proof that Mark is domesticated.
Okay, let's see if my dice are going to be a little nice. Come on. +9. +9.
Okay.
Here comes the 1. No. Here comes the 2.
That's it.
I'm like +9. Not her. Nope. 2.
+9 is 11.
Yep. Like I said, this one has it's been both ways. I just love the color of it. But that's a 2. All right.
We all point up to it, it's like, oh look.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure of something here. So let me see here. Okay, I have to look something. Oh,
recording marks so we can go later. Yeah, no.
Of course not. He's a Marine. He's used to having people tell him what to do.
So you- it's true.
Okay. Going by what you folks just said. Back here, and mind you, it's upside down.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I go by what you say.
So it's initiative.
No,
It gets a shot.
I get to do a thing.
A thing.
Because again, you guys all look at there. Literally point to it. Okay. Hey, look at that. Okay. And that looks back at you and says, "Oh shit," in its own language.
What's the language?
so anyways. I don't know. So
Yeah, I just want to see what its actual language is.
you think of archaeology?
Undercommon.
Yeah, no, it's my other guy that has.
So I had it in these rocks hiding.
Yep.
See which way you guys came from.
Yep.
So it's been just following you like this until you went that way, and it says, "Okay, they're going to come this way." Going to put it there. Yeah, that's going to have to be the best. So it comes skittering forward. Okay.
Trider?
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it skitters forward.
Yeah.
To here. Yeah, back. And everybody. Where are you? There you go. Dexterity saving throw.
Now, Lisa?
Dexterity save.
Yes. You are within 10 feet of me, as is everybody. So you get a +4 to your saving throw, by the way.
My dexterity is pretty good and I rolled a 17, so.
You still get a +4.
I wrote a 17 also.
What's the DC?
It's only 13.
Oh, goody. 9 + 4. 13.
What was
13. Yeah, you blew it out of the water.
So as this
Warple rolled a 17.
as this drow torso spider creature comes skittering at you upside down and yells, "Ah shit," in undercommon. It seems to spit out a whole bunch of little flashing lights,
Yeah.
but they land beside you and against the wall, and they pitter out within the round.
All right.
Fairy fire, it has to land on you.
Mhm.
Remember, fairy fire used to just hit you. Now you can move out of its way. Another rule I really don't like because it was it just threw it out there, and it's like me getting a whole bunch of snow and it just lands on you. But now you can move out of its way, and that's the way it goes.
All right. Now it's a initiative.
Now it's initiative because
And how high up is it?
same thing. You got like 12 feet.
Okay, so it's 12 feet up, but it's probably hanging a good 6 to 8 feet down. Its head.
Don't deal with the math on it. It's 12 feet up. You're going to be able to hit it because you're up 5 feet, and it's a large creature. The ceiling is 12 feet. Don't math me, man.
My
Don't math me.
initiative's an 18.
Oh,
Ooh.
16.
Oh, that's right. Ooh.
I don't know. I'll probably roll a 2.
All right.
Oh, there you go. No, but I doubled my 2.
There you go. All right. Wow, I actually go first. All right. Can't remember. Are these fiends? Or are they monstrosities?
Monstrosity.
Monstrosity. Okay. All right. Does a 14 hit?
No.
All right. So that was my first attack. Yeah, no, hold on a second. I'm gonna give you 4 points for a reroll on that one. There we go. I think a 27 will hit.
I just want to angle it more.
And
Come on.
So
Wires are nice. Man, they always twist everything.
okay, so that's that. That's 1, 2. All right. Level 2 smite. All right, so 4 and he's 12. 20, 26 total.
Your axe, or I forget the house.
No, Warhammer.
Warhammer. Yeah, you come in and it's
And
ready
it's
to.
silvered.
Doesn't matter. It comes in. You see the fangs
Mm-hmm.
of this thing. They're not vampire fangs, but they're the sharp teeth, and
Yeah, like a spider.
it's ready to chomp onto you, and you just smack it, rip into where the torso meets the
body. Yeah,
the
spider body.
yeah. I keep want to say abdomen, but it's called something else. And you smack
Thorax.
and you smack into that and kind of knock it off its kilter a little bit. Yeah, it's pissed.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's the idea.
Okay. And now it
Quit
goes
that.
goes to left.
Every time I move.
Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Been 21 to hit.
Yeah.
That'll hit. Lots and lots of stuff.
Oh, 10 points on that, and I'm gonna sneak attack, which 3d6. Oh, 2, 8. That's 4 for another 12 points, so 22 total. Oh,
Oh yeah, you definitely come scooting right in, and that long thin rapier. This thing again, it's upside down, so your aim is off a little bit to hit the heart area. So you gut it, and you know it's black ichor that's on your sword. Now it's nasty.
Hello, Dave. Roll an initiative for us, please.
Anything lower than a 4 will do. Actually, a 7. I get +3.
That's it. 9 plus 1.
Kidding me.
All right, Mark, it's your turn. First round of combat with a Drider.
Yeah, sure. Let's do a. I'll summon my spectral tome right next to it.
Yep.
It won't do it so well. 'Cause I'm pretty sure a 11 does not hit.
No, it just kind of pisses it off more.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And we go to Dave because I can't even beat Dave, who's not even here. Do me a favor, Steve.
Sure.
Hit the red, hit the off on the screen. Just kind of get rid of some of the glare. There we go.
Mhm.
Need the light to see, but there's some as well. Get rid of some of it.
Dave, it's your turn, sir.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's your turn, Dave. And then we all went silent.
What's that save DC? 14?
What is the spell? I need to know for specific reasons.
We're starting off with Toll of Dead.
Okay. Because some might actually, not 20, some might actually have advantage on.
All right.
Okay, so it drops down
Face up.
to face you as you see in the model thing.
All right.
And just by virtue of that's where it drops after being hit, it's got you directly in front of it.
Absolutely. It would have it no other way. All right.
All right. And this is a trained drow. And it's with its sword.
Mhm.
16.
Nope.
22.
Yep, that will do it.
And another 22.
Okay.
So it hits you with
Um.
two long
No.
sword
No.
strikes.
Run. Wait.
Whatever you can do. I'm just telling you where I am.
No, you're gonna have to re-roll that second attack because that first attack was at disadvantage. So your first two rolls were 22s. So with
Okay, that's fair enough. I don't care. 19.
19 hits,
Okay.
so 2 hits.
Okay, so and this is all long sword. I didn't feel like going for a bite. Okay, we're gonna do that. Using it in both hands because it doesn't have shield. Some of my drow have shields, but not all of them.
Okay.
So it's doing it the bastard sword
the
equivalent.
D10 versus the D8.
So 10 and 9. So it comes in and does that cross stitch.
Yep.
Across your chest.
Okay.
And we go to top of the round.
All righty. $15.
No. You hit it, but you can't seem to penetrate this thick hide.
How much did I miss it by?
What'd you roll? 16?
17.
2.
I will use my 2 luck. Hit. All right. So again, 12 bludgeoning, so and then another 12. So a total of 24,
24?
but 12 is radiant.
It
Yeah.
doesn't have any.
The-
anything, yeah.
That was my first attack.
Okay.
And I think a 26 will hit
Usually.
for another 12 damage.
Yeah. This thing comes in the swords and gives you the cross stitch.
Yep.
You really return the favor, and you got into a bat and give it a. It gave you an X, and it comes back and gives it.
Give it an
Give
X as
it-
well.
Return the favor.
Yes, indeed.
That sword does hurt.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh,
Not for long, though, hopefully.
21 to hit,
Sweet.
8 to that's 4, so there's 6 points there, but we're gonna use our sneak attack. Well, maybe. 4, 4. Oh my god, 3 4s. That's kind of weird.
Another 12.
12 plus the original 6, so 18 points total.
oh yeah. You just found one of the areas where he got it in, and you just came in with your rapier, just kind of insult to injury. That hurt, mommy.
All right. And that you, Mr. Alakazam.
Oh. Saving girl for it. 16.
What is the spell?
Liver.
Okay, I just have to know because I have advantage on some. What's the
16.
saving throw stat?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Ah, just missed it. Okay,
Do your damage.
close, but not close enough.
Minus D4 on this next save.
Okay. Yeah, it shakes its head, little blood coming out of the nose. Nothing major. Well, for that damage anyway.
Yep.
This next save is going to be seen hit by next.
Yeah. All right. Mr. Dave.
Oh yeah, but you got Dave, so it's got -4 on this save that he decides to hit it with.
Minus D4. It's a D4.
Oh, minus D4.
D4.
Okay. I'll grab my 20 and I'll grab my 4.
All right. It's Dave's turn.
And we'll see if we can get a -3 out of this.
DC 14. Wisdom.
At least I got a couple of extra points out of the wisdom, but I lost it. Yeah, I lost 3. So 9.
Nice, Dave.
I would have passed if it wasn't for the D4. Like I said, David does spells afterwards. Bang.
Yes, it was all on purpose.
Yes, I'm sure. Mark Root.
Yeah.
Oh man, this thing's ready to drop.
Hammer and bring things.
21.
21.
Yeah, you gotta love Toll the Dead. D12s.
That's necrotic, right?
Yep. Yes.
Nasty. So, blood, gore, guts. It's nasty. Dave's character yells out, something. You know the spell, but spells being spells, the wording is just unintelligible. And it hits us, and you see this thing just surrounded by blackness. You ever see a spider get burned?
Yeah.
But it sinks in on itself versus burning before, it does like a spider does, falls over, lays curled in on itself.
You finished it off?
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
He finished it off by a couple of extra points. The damage curves you guys were doing. Well, that smite really just
Well, yeah.
tore into it.
Well, I had to smite this thing was probably. I'm sure this thing was the BBEG of the thing, was it? Or was it that
No, actually, this was
this was?
that was tough. This was tougher.
Yes.
Mostly by virtue of a little bit of spell ability, which is no big deal. But it's armor class, a 19 armor class. So it's harder to hit with a decent amount of hit points.
Right.
This one had a decent amount of hit points, but it wasn't that hard to hit.
So what do we get off of this thing?
Nothing.
Swords?
If you want them, it's a long sword.
Long sword?
Yeah.
Long sword.
That's it.
Okay.
Drow are cursed. It's not running around doing a treasure collection.
All right. So. Yeah, sometimes they have like gems and stuff on them.
You never know.
I said sometimes. You get that's why we
You
gem.
did the horse. I know. Actually, there is more.
All right.
There's and you're about to come to it. But that is a group's personal collection thing.
Yeah, we've already done. I think we already did over here.
Yeah, you've only got where you're heading towards you.
This.
That's
yeah.
it. That's all that's left. That's why actually no, where your hand is, you have not come that way.
I thought this is where we came in.
No. I love the pointer. Remember, you came in right around here. I used these.
Oh yeah, it was
And you
this
came
area.
around, yeah. And so I used these
Yep.
because then you walked onto it. So imagine the stairs came down in between here, and then you just kind of looked here and you walked
Right.
this way, and then you muddled around here, messed everything up I got, and then you circled around.
Yep. So, actually, before we go anywhere else, Dave, could you please use a healing kit on me, sir? That's what base what? Your medicine's what, a 6 or a 7?
Medicine's 8.
8. 8 and 4 is 12 plus my 3 is 15. All right, sweet. All right. 13, and then I touch myself. Hey. Whoa.
You'll have to excuse him. It's something he must do all the time.
You know. So is anybody else injured?
No, keep your hands to yourself.
No. Healing kit would. He does 12 points from the healing kit plus your.
All right, that'll bring me right up to home.
All right. So
Dirty bird.
yes, we already know you're a dirty bird. Is that
I just gotta look see where
things are?
you're right. When you come around right in this area, okay, so is this is, oh no, it's not. That's a lava pit thing. So yeah, even when you're right here, that's good enough. Because I was looking at this. Yeah.
Yep.
Don't have my 5 bugbears.
but this is a little area that some bugbears call home.
Okay.
And when you turn the corner, they're right there. So
Oh, they heard us fighting.
oh yeah, you're right around the corner. So this is a case where it's going from fight to fight because you're going from drow to bugbear.
All right. Yeah, they should be.
It's up to however you want to do it. The initiative always starts, but after that, you make a decision based on who rolls first. They are bugbears. They are in a defensive, typical aggressive positioning, but that doesn't mean anything because you can still do what you wish. And it's not like it matters to me because I rolled a freaking 6. I got an 8.
You got best before me. I got
Well, that's rare.
I got a 9.
Now that's still before me.
You say 15?
Being,
Yeah. You're just waiting on Dave. And that works.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Lisa, you go first. They are not attacking, but they are absolutely in a defensive posture.
oh,
And they're bugbears. Bugbears.
gonna find out.
All right. Find out.
Hey,
Thursday's game, it would be better.
don't, don't,
I love that this has come from North Dakota.
No, it sounds more Canadian to me.
They have that same,
Same.
yeah, they have that same, yes, yes. You know,
same, or
no, the one in the back holds its fist up in a closed fist thing. Any military person means that means hold. And it talks back to you in broken common. You kill Orfingo.
that's the Drow Drider thing, then yes, we did.
Go. Leave us.
Very well, thank you
Mhm.
very kindly. Come on, companions. Won't forget
Is
this.
there
Don't
anything
forget.
else in this area that we should?
Go around statues. They eat you. Over this way, where you haven't been.
Yeah.
When you kind of walk by that, and you can look over because there's a wall there.
Yep.
But you can look over, you can see on there's 4 pillars and there's 4 gargoyle statues right there. He says, "Don't go there. They eat you."
Thank you for the warning.
And
Appreciate
yes, we have what do you do in this area?
What do? Bye.
Yeah, I think he just wants us to get out.
Hold on a second. I look around in here.
It's where they live. It's bugberry. Boy. So you have not beds or blankets, but sleeping piles and furs that look like they went hunting and dug them up.
Does it look like they've got spoils of raids?
If they do, they're probably underneath their sleeping gear because it's just piled furs. So if they do, unless you do an actual investigation, they would have them underneath.
Trying to think.
It's hurt.
It's painful. The on the tenets of my character's faith. How would it come down with dealing with bugbears?
Irrelevant. Okay.
Well, we're here to stop raiders.
Yes. The only raiders that you have verified as raiders?
With the lizard folk?
No,
No,
it was the orcs.
orcs.
Those are the only ones that were raiders that you actually verified. They were out. You dealt with the first patrol. You came down here, and you don't know if they are raiders or not, but you can't verify that these are raiders. So it's really, it is now your option, your choice as to whether or not you want to, with your levels and stuff. These are easy to deal with, obviously.
Yes. I know, but what I'm looking at from my standpoint, I should say from my character standpoint, is hobgoblin, not hobgoblin,
Bugbears.
bugbears.
The goblinoids.
Yeah, they're a type of goblin. Their other language is goblin.
These guys are also raiders.
Are they?
Not necessarily these, but the culture.
They're looking at you, and Lisa's character had a perfectly fine conversation. They gave you information freely. I'm just telling you what to work with.
No.
And they're only saying, go leave. And there's a total of 6 of them. So their first question was, did you kill the shrine?
Yes, we did.
Bugbears actually have an odd, almost barbaric honor about them.
He gave us valuable information. They don't want to fight. We don't want to fight. Just
Okay,
speak.
Ron, the leader.
Yeah, he's on in the back.
I pull out my water skin
Hmm?
and ask if he will share a drink with me.
No.
And why not? We leave on friendly terms.
Okay, bye. Just still chaotic. You done here? We can go on our lives free now? Yeah. As free people?
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
A little understanding with me to play with this. They speak Goblin, that's their primary, and they speak Common. So I do try to play around with the fact that it's the secondary language.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like they are fluent in it.
Right.
Hey, would you guys please leave? We really like to do this. So I on purpose, I'm like, oh, bye. You don't know if that's saying, hey, thank you, get out of here, or get the fuck out of here. Just by virtue of it is a second, even though the rules are they speak it. I like to play around.
Yeah.
That's like you talking to them. Yeah, you have Goblin as one of your languages, but the accent's off, and it's like when I talk to Susie after 15 years. Yeah, still what?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I call it Chuckaspie. No matter how many times I say, I go shepherd's pie, Chuckaspie. Okay, Chuckaspie. So I make
I mean, I
Chuckaspie
get a little
now.
bit more because
That's what it's there for, my
Munchies.
man.
I know. That's why I brought it.
So I didn't buy. That's why I didn't buy anything for my lunches tomorrow. I knew you brought. So okay, great. I got Chuckaspie for
Lunches.
Good old Chuck a Spy.
Ah,
She does. After all these years, it's still Chuck a Spy.
Funny.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Oh,
here we go.
Let's put my fat ass in front of the camera. You guys can go back in their box.
yeah.
And
Now,
we'll see if
clean
I do.
up,
We'll
scrub
see
up.
if I ever do another dungeon. Because what sucks is once you use them, it's like, oh, we already sold that map. Yeah, but I paid for it.
Yeah,
You know.
well, you paid for the Timu walls, and you got this great.
Yeah. Well, actually, I got that even with the Timu walls. Not so. 'Cause first of all, the ink and it says the proper stuff to use on that to get it off right.
Yeah.
Is like the grease pencils.
Yeah.
The overhead projector want things, and I don't want to go spend for that. So I really got that. So when I do lay down the Timo walls, you've got that
Grid.
grid.
Yeah.
That's really all I got it for.
That's
And then I got those other maps which are nice, but
that works out great. you know?
yeah,
And with your other terrain pieces, you can put trees down. You can-
anything. Then we played that game.
Yeah.
All kinds of fun. I love making the docks.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun. I had almost as much fun making the docks as actually running it.
Now, we are done.
You are done here contractually or requestfully because it wasn't a contract.
Right.
You are done
Yes.
because you can. Well, when you come back,
Yes.
after you get your Chuck and Spy.
Yeah. I gotta get my turkey pie.
Well. That's right around.
Okay, as soon as he comes back, or you guys are free because you weren't here, Lisa. Dave was, Mark was, but it's basically this long set of stairwells that go up into the quote first level, and another set of stairs that go back outside. And outside is the wagon. You can decide whether or not you want to take another long rest or not. You did take one just before going back down inside. So you're really not exhausted. You're really not that tired. Oh, other than the couple of hours it took to come back up, that it's like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. You can make that determination.
I'm good to go. I don't know about the rest of you.
I'm good.
I will see. I will see if the weather determines anything. It could be a determining factor. Because I usually forget that I have my little weather chart here. So
Missing Chris because he loves
693. Oh yeah, 693. Normal. None. Okay, it's literally a day like today. Sunny, but cold. My dates. Where's my dates?
Shepherd's pie.
Chuckus pie. Chuckus.
You didn't put any. You didn't put any shrooms in, did you?
You know, I couldn't. It's like I'm missing something.
Right on top of them.
You know what happened is I set them up top so I wouldn't forget them because Susie was cooking, and I didn't want. It's like I'm looking all over for them until you mentioned. I go, that's where I put them on top of the counter because I took everything else that was all in the bag, but the shrooms are on the. And I I'm missing where I'm missing something.
Yep.
And I was looking all over like this without going. Yeah.
Right.
Oh well.
Yeah, the first time around, I was hungry enough. I didn't notice. I
had
enjoyed it.
2 servings. I'm going, something's missing. Something. And for the life of me, I could not figure it out.
Yep. Oh, well.
And you're talking to the person that walks into a room and says.
It's pretty sad if you walk into the bathroom and say, what did I come in here for? Then you are.
You might not know it at that exact moment, but you will within seconds.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I came in here. Shit. Literally.
Yep. All right. So we start on our way back.
Okay. You know it's not far.
Mhm.
Your first stop is going to the keep that you helped clear. That's your
Yeah.
first stop. And that gets you what, right around 10? It's only, I think it's only like an hour away.
Hour and a half.
We'll make it two just because you didn't know how long you're going to be down there, so you got to break up the camp.
Yeah.
They still have the camp set up, so that's going to add the time.
All
So
right,
not so like
we
you
get there. We get there about lunchtime, early lunch.
yeah.
They're the ones that asked us to go clear it, right?
They asked you to go clear. While you're adventure doing this, will you please go do it? Because you could tell how hurt they were and how much damage they had taken, and they asked it of you as a favor.
Sure. And then we get back, give our report, hit the chow line.
Oh, they'll feed you.
Oh,
They'll,
yeah.
they'll gladly feed you. The commander will sit you down. Basically get an after action report.
Yep.
And jot it all down, and he'll write it all up.
Absolutely.
And you guys are welcome to stay overnight if you wish, or you can. Don't forget that the city is not that far away too. You can be at the city by 1 in the afternoon, so it's your option if you just want to say I'm going to take a free break with a free meal, or yeah, thanks for lunch and off you go. It's totally up to you.
Depends. Do you guys want to hang out here and rest up, take a bath, or do you just want to head all the way back?
Don't forget, you are very sticky. It's in your hair. You know, every now and then you're going like this. And for the dwarf, it's in his freaking beard. It's all in his feathers.
Me,
Yeah. Ask him if they could, if they've got, if we can bathe.
You did them a great favor.
Yep.
He will send orders, set baths up for these people, or a dust bath for the owl.
Sweet. Much appreciated, sir. Much appreciated, sir.
I'm not sure, but I think I know some animals take a dust bath. I'm not sure about owls. I'm not a bird person, so I know some prefer bathing in water, you know, splashing, but some others flop around in dust. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Is there be able to buy for like spell components, or like I can practice my learning my lightning bolt and fireball?
He will have components as long as they are not a gold piece cost. Because a lot of opponents are, oh, you need some moss? Yeah, I got some growing in the corner. You need some spider webs? Yeah, they're friggin' everywhere.
Get some bat shit. Here you go.
Need some bat shit? Yeah, we still haven't fixed.
Those 30 spells from those other spell books.
So it's got a gold piece cost.
Other than
For him to learn them and get them, he physically has a gold piece cost
to get the initial spells from the book. you
Oh,
found.
yeah, yeah.
So that because it automatically goes to a gold piece cost. There's materials here, but there's not enough of the basic materials for you to be able to practice.
Okay,
I mean, in game purposes, he'll have some of it,
but not.
but he's not going to have every little thing you have. Sorry.
Stories.
Yeah, you got to go to the.
You gotta go to the city for this.
Yeah, just don't go to the ziggurat.
Then, yeah, I guess it's just bathe and head back out.
It's up to you. Say bathing takes you another hour because you're taking your time, and you really got to get this. And this, they're constantly bringing in hot water. You got to melt that stuff off of you. And so, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, you head on out.
Is there another dwarf in the fortress?
Yes, I actually had the whole contingent. I don't have it right here, but if I recall correctly, I had at least 3. Top of my head, I know I had some dwarves, an elf or 2. The halflings, just by virtue of their nature and their ability to really be cooks. I do that. I'm a racial profiler, and yeah, that halfling cook.
I'm gonna have I'm going to request one because to get all that stuff out, I have to take all my warrior braids
Oh
out. So
yeah,
I'm gonna ask one or two of them if they'd like help me put my warrior braids back in.
like any dwarf, they know the sequence. I'm going to see how good your warrior braids come out.
Okay.
Mind you, I'm rolling. Watching that 20 come. You want to see me roll it?
Right here.
It's NPC,
Yeah.
so proficiency level 2.
Okay.
They look like crap. They're there, but they are not.
They're not tied. They're not tied tight. It's like I look at his partner.
I'm going to play with this because
Yeah, because you are.
his partner. You see his partner sitting there. I'm going to play with it. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to roll for part. Yeah, he did mine too. And his partners, it looks like this raggedy, muffly, Singy at the bottom.
Yeah.
The mustache part goes like this, but instead of coming into the beard like most of them do, it kind of goes out like this with this big. That's a wonderful job. Yeah.
Thank you. Ron, once we get out of sight of the thing, I'm taking them out.
Yeah, it's got a few hours. You're on your way, and it's just like as you go, and everybody's watching.
Yeah, I'm just getting the knots out.
Yeah, the pretty little tie because some of them are tied up. Others use like little glass beads.
Yep.
Because they don't have plastic.
Right.
But it's that's why I'm rolling it, and yeah, I rolled my normal, and the other guy, his was an 11. His was average, but it was pretty messed up.
Yeah. So yeah, this was bad.
Yeah, yours was.
Yeah, no.
You've seen some of them where they put this nice and they kind of tighten it like this.
Yeah.
This nice little thing. Yours came out like he tried to make
Pigtails.
like he tried to make pigtails, but it just turned into I didn't quite get it, and they got like 3 or 4 ties hanging down.
Yeah. No. All right. We're not in the city yet, so I can.
And you have a couple of hours. It's not. It's a non-issue. And for them, they don't know. They just see you fighting with your
Hair,
hair.
basically.
He's doing like any woman with her lovely locks and is very pissed off that the hairstylist really screwed it up.
Yep. At least I didn't ask for a cut.
Oh my God. Yeah, that would have been bad.
It would
That would have been very bad.
They would have taken my beard.
Well, not all of it because they know better, but
No.
they trimmed it way too short.
Anyway, so we get back to the city.
You get back to the city.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Oh, what? Yeah. Let's go ahead. When we get to that, you come to the gate. You're
Hey.
coming from the wild side
Yes.
versus from the river. And so of course, like, why? You're 7th level. So it takes them a second to go, you back already. Oh, good. And they let you in because they know why you went out.
Right.
Welcome.
Did we
welcome.
have we hit 7th already? Or no?
I told you when this was done, you hit 7th.
All right, so we are now 7th.
You are now 7th.
Yay. All right.
44 plus.
Yeah, you haven't upped your guy. You haven't done one yet, there, Mark.
No, I did the.
Okay. We'll print it out. Oh yeah.
See if someone was nearby while we were sleeping.
You're really gonna hate me, Ron. Ron's gonna hate me. Oh yeah.
Wizard is what? Average 4 hit points.
Yeah. 4 plus con average.
Oh,
Yep. I picked up a.
Okay, you ready for the joke of the day?
Uh-oh.
Well, I tape on the.
Of course.
So, an elderly woman just returned home from an evening church service when she realized there was an intruder in her home. Seeing that he was an act of stealing her valuables, she yelled out, "Stop! Acts 2:38." Hearing her, the burglar stopped in his tracks, stood motionless, did not move. I mean, frozen. And it doesn't say here, but with fear, I can picture this.
Mhm.
The woman calmly called the police and explained what was going on. Later, the officer, cuffing the man, he asked him, "Why did you just stand there? All this woman did was yell Bible verse at you." Bible verse? She said she had an axe and 238. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that.
Yep.
I like that.
Yes. You're gonna. Not,
I don't care anymore.
You're not gonna like me.
With the dice I roll, I don't care. It's like I have incineration. Give me a dex saving throw. 1. Dust. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So. All right. So we get back to the city.
You get back to the city,
Yeah.
and the vendors and everybody, hey, what would you like? Oh, I've got these wonderful rocking fish here, but they sure are pretty.
I'm going to find me an armor smith.
Oh yeah, again, this is a city,
It-
so
oh, I know.
none of that is of issue.
Oh, I know. I'm going to see if I can commission a nice little set of armor.
Go commission it. Yes, sure. What can I do for you on this fantastic, glorious day? As he looks up, sees Uranus fly around and goes back in.
Actually, I am looking for a dwarven smith if they have.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that just as easy. Just give him a beard.
Yep. Wow. I am looking to commission a wonderful piece of armor.
We do wonderful armor. Why, it's always wonderful. Even if it's falling apart, it's good stuff.
I'm looking for some masterwork.
Ooh. I'm going to see. Sorry, I'll grab something better because of the city. Okay, here we go. This will determine not his level, but his bonuses, which will determine his level. So his bonuses are +7,
Mm-hmm.
which means I know fifth to 8 is 3.
Yep.
So he's probably a 9th or 10th,
Okay.
being 4, with the other 3 being his stat.
Yep.
So he's a +7 smithing on whatever I happen to roll. And that you won't
I
know
won't know. So
on whatever I roll.
and Ron,
Yes.
I will also want to use, if needed, inspirations. Because you've given me a couple. If needed.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I will.
The commission is there. How long it takes, it's just a player's handbook as to how long it takes to create armor and everything. But it's half again as long because of masterwork, because you got to keep coming in for fittings.
He doesn't have a set. I'm sure he does not have a set.
No masterwork I allow, and never have. You know this from before,
Mm-hmm.
because it's 3/5 masterwork that I use,
Right.
which makes it nice because it gets rid of some of the bulkiness.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a fitted armor.
Correct.
So even if he has a set of masterwork hanging as it was made beautiful, but it's not fitted to you.
No. Yeah.
We'll fix it.
So.
And you know the
Get back
cost.
here,
You go to the, because I'm not gonna dig it up, but you go to the type.
Yep.
And you pay another 300 gold for masterwork. His first day he's going to spend is just measuring you out, because he's got to get your neck and your head and your legs and the thighs. He's got, like anybody, like anytime you go get a suit.
I just liked having that inseam pinch my left testicle. Thank you.
I never watched Game of Thrones. I don't know if I never did. I don't have cable, so unless it comes to someplace else so I can watch it, I've never watched it, by virtue of I don't have cable, I don't have ABC, CBS, and I don't have any of that. Haven't had any yet for literally decades. Man, I go to the gym every day, no matter what I do, man. Still this old fat man. Fat man. Da 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 that man.
Adam West is still my favorite Batman ever.
Yes, I agree.
Hey baby, how's your chuckus pie? You like it? She walked away. Just love it when she says it.
And after my initial fittings, I am going to take a trip somewhere to make a deposit.
The city doesn't really, but the city doesn't mention banks, but you know how
No,
I
it's
do
not,
banks.
it's not a bank.
Well, wherever you take it.
My contact.
Oh, I almost forgot about him. It's been a while.
Yes.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, I will let them know that I've commissioned a set of armor
Okay.
to upgrade. But this is what's left.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I literally forgot all about it because it's been so long since you've been back to the city.
Right. I mean, we've been out and about, but um, so all right. So I will keep this. But anyway, I'm listening as you guys.
No, so whatever you guys, do you remember why you went out initially?
Initially, I thought we were escorting supplies
You
to
were
the
escorting
port
but you were doing this to kill time
while somebody was
while
researching.
somebody was researching. It's like we might as well do this. No sense in just hanging around.
Right. So we will.
Her name was Marzena. Merzena. I had to flip through all my pages to remember what the hell her name was. Or else, I would have forgot too as I read it.
All right. So.
And you know where Marzena is, you know her shop, and so
Right.
it's not like you have to go hunting for it. You already did that to get her to do some research for you so you could head out.
Correct.
And say, okay, we're not going to sit around a month in the city twiddling our thumbs. What can we do? And that's what the contract that got you from point A to point B.
Mhm.
And like I explained to you, using the magazines I'm using to modify them, I needed to get you to level 7, and there was no.
Yeah. Yeah.
We has arrived.
We is.
Yes, you're back in the city.
There you go.
Yeah, like I said, you do have a city. So pretty much, unless you start getting into the 18,000 gold piece spending ability, you can get pretty much anything you need. Which is also why I said it in the city. The original didn't start in this city. The city was just a stop off. You went other places. I made everything revolve around the actual city to allow you to get these. Yeah, well, it's to allow you to get these treasures and really have the ability to just spend the shit out of them.
Mm-hmm. And
so basically, any type of shop and everything going on, just always remember everybody's so happy to serve you.
absolutely.
They are glad and happy.
Like I said, they're good. Some days I'm gonna be doing some fitting, but
well, this is just the first day.
Right. And I'm gonna have a couple of my guys go just sell some of this stuff.
Yeah, that's something that these guys can do.
Yeah.
That's something that the player characters, okay, you don't have to focus with it. You've got these guys, they're loyal as to why, hey, here's this, go sell it. And they'll head out and take care of generic business.
Yep. So.
I wonder if I can find like some +1 studded leather or something.
Oh, that's where we start having lots of fun.
I was going to say, yeah,
That's where we have lots of fun.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm commissioning things.
how much would a cloak of protection cost?
Depends on the plus.
Yeah, and I didn't.
Oh, just the basic one.
Yeah, that's +1. Yeah,
I think it's 3,000 per +1, 2,000. I'm not sure. He's checking now.
I'm looking to see if I have that in here. Oh,
It's Anthos guy, but I think that's how I make one.
Well, the thing is, it's not that you can't. It's that there's a probability that you will get ripped off. There's a whole set of rules on it in
Right.
Xanathars.
I have.
And just so you'll know, to just get somebody to find one of these places for you, or to find one and paying people to find it, because they keep this sort of stuff secret, it's 300 gold just to find the proper shop.
Oh,
And that's mainly because the specific runners for these shops, you start asking around, those who create them want to know that you are able to pay for it. And if you can shop 300 gold like it's nothing, come on down.
Polar bear skins. How much are they each?
There's a whole thing on furs. I'm not really sure. I don't think there's a skin price for a furs. I think 3.5 had that, and I think they just kind of dropped the ball with this one as far as, because there was a whole thing on furs and how much you can sell them for, or well, the price being how much you can sell them for.
fine, that 26.
They don't have furs per se, but as it is traveling garb, probably traveler's clothes.
Well, according to this particular harvesting thing.
Polar bears? Sounds like cold weather gear.
You're in a cold weather area.
It says
And it's-
7 gold pieces, it says here.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have it, so yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Because you're in that tundra style region that Alhoster is in.
Mhm.
Oh, so it's
Mhm.
Yes, they're not something that's just around the corner. I actually have a chart that has all the actual prices, but I think that bag is in my car.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you wanna go with that. That sounds a little bit low.
Right, I have. Yeah, I actually have a chart that breaks it down, and I use that because I never liked these rules, and it really cut the prices down to next to nothing. Like, no. But I don't have that on me, so I'm not going to get caught up in it right now to keep it moving along. But I can backtrack, and I can dig that up. But understand, you do not know if you are going to be swindled or not. That is literally a die roll.
Yeah, I'll see the D12 thing, complication.
Yeah. The thing is, once you find it, it'll never go away. You have to go and re-find it. It's like, oh, good, I found this place.
Well, so we do some investigation. Or talking.
The to
Whatever it's a.
Yeah, I'm not going to dig out the book. I think you just said you got it with the D12. I'm just going to let you go ahead and roll that. You can pay your own price for it and see what happens.
Um,
I like that sound. I didn't catch that. I heard enemy, but that was all I heard. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, but when you go buy it, they don't let you identify. It's like, do you want this? Yes. Here you go. And it was planted by a fake, which means they did something to make it have the magical aura, like a cursed item. But when you actually put it on, the aura's there, but that's it.
How much is the lava rider?
I don't have a price for a lava rider. No, nobody here does lava riders. You're in the tundra. They don't even think of lava riders.
I know.
You, yeah, you spent a lot. So I'm going to play with this because you people who look for magical items a lot have the ability at some point to say, is this magical or not? So in order to have a magical aura on it, that means it has to be magical. The only magic that you, as you check it, is the fact that it is a magical cloak, but it's just a cloak that is magical. It has no properties. It basically it won't rot on you and get all moldy and stuff like a regular cloak. So think of it as a cloak of cleanness.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a cloak.
I have to wrap myself all around.
I'm sure.
The good. I'm gonna tell you something, Mark. That roll was perfect.
I don't think so.
No, I do. Because I have background shit going on, and you literally just you just let me do it without actually doing it.
All right. I'm sure somebody, I'm sure there's somebody out there that will take it just for the
Trying to find somebody who will buy a lava rider is going to be extremely difficult. There's no use for it here.
No, there isn't. However, I know that some people might be interested in figuring out, okay, this is a lava rider. Can we do something similar for snow? They could take it apart.
You
can see
don't
what-
know that. You
I know.
are assuming.
I am correct. I'm assuming. So somebody might want to try to take it apart, learn. So there might be somebody out there.
Well, it's possible.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying it's going to be extreme. I'm going to add another day
Yes, please.
because you guys are doing things and totally ignoring the person you need to go see. So that's fine. No. No, saying Jack, no problem. Because you're not on a time frame, so that's
no.
it is irrelevant. And I like to throw in the little role play in the time where it's not just go to fight. So I have no issue at all.
So
Was it
100,
100?
73.
I believe they're 100 to 1, yeah. No, copper, I think it's 1,000 to 1.
No, it's 100 to 1.
Because I keep getting the copper.
Silver is 10 to 1. Copper, yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, no, I just paid for 2 days worth of living the day we got in.
Yeah.
And
Well, I count on you to track the
oh yeah,
the standard living expenses, so I don't have to sit back and go, make sure you pay for this and make sure you pay for that. And you know the drill. So
yes, I do.
you got a good haul out of this, so you shouldn't be hurting.
Oh, good Lord, no.
Yeah. So
Good Lord, no.
That's why he just said I'll spend the 900 gold. It's yeah, that day.
Yeah.
So, that's-
I,
yeah.
yes, I'm after that day and whatnot, I give everybody another split, and this time, Lisa, you get some. Unless I'm, unless has somebody, do I have to roll something to see if somebody wants to buy the lava rider?
Oh no, I roll it
You roll it.
because I like rolling it right now because I can't roll for shit.
I.
You think
Uh,
it's
I'm using my power against you.
You're using your powers for evil. So go ahead. See if
No, I was
somebody-
gonna let you roll, but I'll roll it. I'm having too much fun with my shit ass rolls. I gotta have some fun with it. I rolled a 6.
Well,
Add your
persuasion.
no, not persuasion. Oh yeah, persuasion. For some reason, I think intimidation. You're not intimidating. You're the persuasion, and I have this in a lot of my inventions. Have persuasion as a base, not because you're
Total
trying to get it
13.
out of them, but as a base of where to go, and it's having them remember.
Total 13.
Vorpal will buy it for 1,000 gold. I don't know how he's going to get it. Living in a whole different universe and all. Oh, it's still 13?
13 was the total.
Yeah, no, not even close.
Not today.
Not today.
Okay. So, all right. 271 gold for everybody.
And people see this
271.
messing my math.
but people see this weird contraption because you can tow it right in.
Yep.
And the fun part was you getting it to go up the stairs. You played around with it, slide down, play around it. It was. I totally forgot about the lava rider. We could spend the entire night just getting up the stairs.
Yes. I know. Hey,
I forgot.
it's all right.
Well, I actually didn't know you were going to actually decide to take it. I know you talked about it, but you weren't sure. So yeah, I would have done a whole thing with trying to get that thing to climb up the stairs.
All right. So, yes, that 271 also went to my contact.
Okay.
So, so far my total to them is 900.
No, ain't bad. Ain't bad at all.
No, considering that I had to go back to them to get 300.
Yeah.
So, and I've got the armor that's being made, but other than that, I've got less than 10 gold on me. So, and that's just for anything I need for expense type stuff. Out and about. That vow of poverty sucks. Oh. It works. So we gotta go visit.
Whatever you want to do, man. Whatever you want to do.
Visit.
Okay. What is it anyway? Oh, not bad.
Yeah. It's only
So you go up to see Marzina.
Marzina.
Yeah, that's the name of the person that was doing the research for you.
Mhm.
And you sit down, and she, she's cordial. She doesn't have this big meal for you, but she's got the snacks,
Yep.
the little cakes and
Mm-hmm.
little not wine because she's not rich, but little shots of ale.
Right.
Because I've sent some inquiries.
to an old friend. Give me an insight. I wrote it down, but I'll let you give me an insight.
That's a 15 or 6, 15, 12, 30, 20.
You see, she gets emotionally upset.
That's old friend.
She goes, I have sent inquiries to an old friend. And then she tries to,
Cover it up.
and she goes, Elagos,
There it is.
a sage.
Okay.
He knows a lot about, he knows a great deal of odd and forgotten things.
Okay.
He is quite interested in everything that you have told me and for me to start looking up.
Okay.
Did I have anybody single? Oh, says okay. I sent him these inquiries. He will continue the research. She hit a dead end. So I will take all these notes that I have and any new information you have, and I will send it to him. He will then contact me if he learned anything new. In other words, a waiting game, I think.
Mhm.
Because again, it's how it was written, and I modified it. She only does so much. She hits this dead end. She
Yeah.
gathered up research. She gathered up a lot of notes, just a lot of information on this whole thing, whole triangle thing, and what little bits and pieces she could find. But she's like, I can't learn anymore. At least not in this city. I have to send it to Elagos. And it's his forte. It's what he does. He loves lost and forgotten and weird things that people just don't think about. I will send it to him. I don't know how long it will take. I have no time frame. But I will contact you. You will stay in the loop, as it were.
Fair enough. Okay.
So I'm going to
This-
play with.
This is where we're staying. So you can
Oh, she knows.
Okay.
Right. All that information was already given because you asked her and you already told her where you're going to be and everything like that. So that's a non.
That's a non.
Yeah, that's not. That's information I already know. And you moved from where you know they want to kill you
Mhm.
into the city, even though the city is more controlled. But nobody in the city, as far as you know, is trying to kill you. They see you over there in the hill town. They want you to, you know it. You've had interactions with some of the big boys.
Yeah.
Okay. Lisa, as you are enjoying your day, doing some shopping, giving yourself some sweet cakes, just enjoying the day.
And observing.
A parade starts coming through the city.
Already.
And everybody starts lining up and they are so happy. Oh, this is so wonderful. Fantastic. Oh, we can't wait. This is going to be the greatest thing. Woohoo, woohoo.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm getting kidded.
Yeah.
Watch the pins. Thank you.
Might wanna. I can make some money. I mean, no, I shouldn't do. But I do wanna watch this parade. I'm curious about it.
Okay,
Pretty person. All in the mind.
you can do a sleight of hand. You're welcome to do it. With my opposing roll,
17.
as if I ever will.
Oh,
Well, why did I even bother trying? Because I can't, even with an opposing roll, even with a nat 20, unless I decide it's like a 15th level
Mhm.
something, it ain't gonna happen.
No,
So you just robbed some poor peasant.
pick somebody who looks like you get some. Who is
Okay, so you grabbed some.
more dudes.
Yeah, it's your forte. You find somebody who has money.
Who I had in my new card.
I just rolled it. 26 gold, but it's in various coins. There's coppers, there's silvers, there's electrum, there's gold. There's no platinums in there. Because depending upon where this guy goes, depends on what coinage he wants to use. So, very good and well that he's walking along. He decides to buy himself a honey bun, and he reaches for his purse. Goes, "Oh wow, this is great! I hope they needed my purse with all my money. I'm so happy I didn't bring it all with me. Well, sorry, sir, I can't get that honey bun today. Some needy person has stolen my purse today. Again." The bathroom. Well, 27. I just figured I'm gonna make it the same damn guy.
you hit the same guy you hit the first time. It's like, I know that Mark.
I know that guy. He's always got some goodies on him.
So I put a honey bun vendor and say, give that fella a honey bun.
Well, yep, she robbed him again.
Hey, bought him a honey bun though.
It's very generous of you.
Games and use it on the party.
I'm not entirely sure who my real family is. That's all right. This guy a honey bun. Because I'm happy
Ron,
that he contributed to my
you
fund.
you missed it. She bought him. She overheard him. Exclaim that he was so happy somebody stole from him again.
Yeah.
That she bought him the honey bun.
Oh, you're so wonderful. Thank you, miss. I sure did want this honey bun. And of course he's like, I'm eating it under his breath.
Oh,
No, I had no clue. 27?
not a clue.
It's only because I rolled really well.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna.
Just so you know, people are telling you it's called the Juggler's Jaunt.
Okay, the parade.
It's a circus. It's called Juggler's Jaunt.
Right.
And as you're watching, this parade includes a captured chimera
Oh,
in the cage.
that's interesting.
Your passive, you said, was 17?
It was 17.
Yep.
Oh, I hate that. Sneeze
Sneeze
ready
won't-
and then,
Sneeze won't go.
no, that just drove me crazy.
Hey, that and my playing fans are the only two things.
And if you got it, flaunt it, right?
Oh, well, what?
Yeah, that's true.
It's enough to buy that fella $100. Oh,
You notice somebody, and nobody else is seeing this, not even the parade people, but you see somebody somehow shadowy moving up onto the cage, over and going to the lock. Okay. And you see him, he's looking around, nobody can tell. You don't know if it's magical or he's just damn good at his job. You see him fiddle with the lock,
just let it out, isn't
pop it open.
it? He's ready.
And he quickly ducks to the back of the cage because it screeches out, and that thing blasts through the cage, starts flying in the air, and it is now causing death, destruction.
Can I run and try to tackle this guy?
No, because you waited for the chaos, like any thief worth his salt waits for the chaos and uses that to slip in and join with the crowd and become one with everybody. And he could have been any of the screaming masses. But as you're looking, trying to find this guy, like I said, he's so shadowy. You needed a 17 or higher. So she's right there. And I don't know why I picked her, but I just did. What you watch is the Reenies, they come screeching in, and you see some of the circus performers, and you can tell they're more than just performers. And it does not take long between these fiends to quickly recorral, recapture, and haul that thing and get it back in the cage and lock it up.
All of a sudden, this circus has gotten a little more interesting. Has that fella. I'm not gonna tell my crew about the fella, but I'm gonna give him a little heads up on the circus when we get back together. I think we might wanna go see a show.
Okay. Again, I'm playing with your passive, and this is based on your own personal background and your idiom, as it were. You can notice two individuals in a corner, a little alley corner, chuckling away like anybody who comes back to the scene of the crime. There are two. Like any tag team, one does while the other is the watcher, the guard.
Uh-huh, a lookout and an action man. Gotcha.
Yeah, absolutely.
Change my appearance slightly and kind of hang by these guys. Maybe I'll go over and chuckle with them.
They start laughing. Oh yeah. But they're always happy, happy, joy, joy. So they're in the crowd. Nobody notices that they're happy, happy, joy, joy is really happy, happy, joy, joy.
I'm busy, son. Quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, my son was interrupting.
Now, as you're looking at these two laughing along with them, you can notice because they hang them on their pouch. It's nothing. They're not carrying backpacks or anything.
Oh, where were you fellas from?
Okay. They turn and look at you. Now you see one, he has a potion on like a side belt. Yeah, he's got it hanging there.
Well, fellas, that
This
was
is the
exciting.
bad
huh?
part.
Have you ever seen this circus before?
Just a second, just a second, just a second, second. I gotta do some flipping, flip. Ah, there we go. Do. Oh, yeah, we were waiting for you. We knew you would just wouldn't be able to help yourself.
All right.
What the heck?
I have no idea. Hold on a second.
What the heck is that? Get that out of here. Trademark. Okay. The heck was that?
The wrong button.
You button. Who's got the button?
Something attacking you in real life over there or what?
Oh, you hit the wrong. You're scrolling, you hit the wrong button. Button man. Yeah. We thought maybe it would catch one of your group's attention. Oh, don't you understand? You're getting into things that others want. And there is a request that you give up the piece you found. Your group did. Yeah, your group did. So here's look, here's the simple deal. You're going to be hanging out with us for a while, and they bring us the piece, and we let you go. It's really that simple. Oh, not an option. Initiative. Oh, I finally rolled an initiative. I didn't roll an initiative. I rolled an initiative, but it didn't make a damn. Okay, you can boogie woogie.
I'm boogie woogie. I am heading out into the crowd of people that were watching that parade, and as I go, I am changing my appearance. I'm gonna.
This is how murderous they are.
Okay.
As you're running and you're changing it, you see them following you because you're obviously paying attention. And they bring up crossbows and they don't care that they fire into the crowd and they both shoot. A 4 and a 5. That's with the well, with their pluses, I'm not going to hit you. They're plus 7,
So it's a 12.
an 11, and a 12. That's with the first crossbow. The second guy is a well, well, I don't know why I said 4. The highest was a 12. The second guy rolled a 15 plus, but unfortunately he rolled a 7 plus. I rolled 2 dice and forgot it was that.
Disadvantage.
So they fired, and 2 people you see get hit with these crossbow bolts. They're NPCs. They drop dead. They're just people in the crowd.
Or the demons gonna come after them in our happy, happy, joy, joy town?
How amazing you should ask something like that. Are you gonna watch?
No, I'm gonna kind of get myself to a safe distance away. And
Yeah, you change yourself into another form and you can watch into the alley. And when you do that, you see they just literally vanish into the shadows.
that interesting.
A minimum of 7. Whatever it's +7
Mhm.
to their stealth. With advantage because they specifically chose an alley with all these shadows. That is very interesting knowledge they should have.
For
Yes, it made me angry, did it? Oh, there they are. And I had them. Volo's masterpiece.
killing people.
I was actually going to see if she's going to pickpocket the healing potion. She got in a healing potion. That's what one guy's got it. Then they started talking.
I had other things I wanted to kind of find out. All right, I gotta go find Barrington.
Chances are I'm at the I'm getting fit.
Oh no, this is way later in the day. There's a parade came through. She's watching this parade. And you're getting fitted, and then you head out. The parade's maybe a third of the way done. Mind you, it's a parade. It boils down to it's a big city. You're not going to find each other unless you told specifically where you're going, which you did not know where you were going. So you're going to have to eat a day as you meet back at your place, wherever you call headquarters. Yeah, you're all Steve keeps track of your daily expenses. You are all staying at the same inn with rooms next to each other.
I'm gonna take a circuitous route and I'm gonna change my appearance several times.
Yeah, you're that ain't shit I can do about that. It's not like a magical change, so there's no way they can, eyes of seeing or whatever to see that it's fake. You mix in the crowd, you're a guy. You mix in the crowd, you're a little kid. You mix in the crowd, I don't know, you're a deer.
I'm not that
A deer.
sweetheart.
Always a deer. Come on. A deer. I told you a deer. Now you get it. Any humanoid. No? Really? I told you a deer would work. I can change anything. Yeah, and a deer. You a deer. Yeah, a deer. And in the end, I told you a deer would work. I told you a deer.
Nope.
Fly to mouse. To eagle to deer.
No,
I told you a deer.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it took a while. Come on.
Think of them.
You people. It should have been right there.
Words. Wait for my crew. An eye out for those 2 ruffians.
Okay, well, this particular, I didn't know where the session was going to turn, and not until, because I wrote this a long time ago, so I don't remember.
So I'm kind of like, what's going on? What's going on? I know what's going on, but I don't know what's going on.
I'm sitting at the bar in a different form, drinking my ales, waiting for my companions to get their purposes back.
Okay, they will all return by early evening unless they decide to stay out late.
Somebody better come back. Next time, I think I better cast the psionic power there. On the Disney, like it pops the 3 people in the head there. What the hell is it called? Psychic Whispers. I think it cast that at some point, I think. It gives me, as an action, I can choose up to 3 creatures I can see. Roll a psionic energy die. The numbers I roll, you can speak telepathically with me. So I think we're going to do that here.
Future preparations.
Trying to think ahead. I may not be very smart, but try to be tactical.
So everybody arrives that evening at some point.
And I sidle on over in the form that they probably don't recognize. And I say, we need talk in private. You know me.
She can change. Here's the thing. She can change her appearance.
And her voice.
Well, she doesn't have to change her.
No, she doesn't have to.
So you can recognize her for her. Again, to help her out. You can recognize her voice if she so desires.
We need to talk.
Are you in a male or a female form?
Form.
All right, Lassie, let's go on upstairs and talk. Grab you around the waist, and just walk upstairs and shockingly say, "Yeah, I can't wait to get up there."
Deception.
We actually.
Just tell me what the number is.
It's not bad.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
23.
Okay, I'm not going to roll opposing. I'm not going to roll opposing.
Okay. 19 plus 4.
Yeah, can't beat it.
Yeah.
Do it. Tell him.
They want our piece of the prime old thing. It's been a while, I forget, but it's a cry thing.
Yeah.
Cry force. Oh no, that's Wait.
So they want that piece, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
But somebody coming after us. I think we might want to check this circuit a little closer too.
I don't think it's the circus. I think it's Smink coming after us. Well, he's just sending people after us here in the city because well,
I don't know. I'm beginning to think it's somebody a little higher up the food chain than him even.
that's possible.
It might be good to find out though.
Yeah, but we really torqued his nuts.
What do you remember? I know it's been a bit because we go back and forth.
Yep.
But what do you remember of the information that you have gleaned from 1 to 7?
Hold on a minute. Smank is the,
You know who
The big-
Spank is,
yep,
and you absolutely pissed him off.
absolutely.
They basically have a
Phil,
kill on sight kind
Yep.
of thing there.
yep,
Fields, you know, was
researching
he was he was making
undead. but he-
undead, boosting undead.
You're right, but he was, but he
Mank and
was,
his crew were providing him with that was like their inside extra pay job.
right. They were providing him a location, but he was supposed to research for them.
Mm-hmm. You found it first. That's why you have the piece.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm.
You should have some initials, and you should have some information stating, and I'll help you out. But you should have some. I forget what initials you have, so I'm not going to give that. But you did come across information. You did find out that, and many have told you, others seek it.
Right.
Not he's after you.
But
It's
others.
just possible because he's one of the
Other-
others.
yeah.
But it was plural.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, I'm not positive, but I think you came across at least one letter with initials. Maybe two. I'm not sure. One of them I'm pretty positive of, but I can't be 100% sure. Thus, your notes will tell the tale. That's the great thing about note note taking.
Yeah.
And you too. I think you've got plenty of notes on it, Lisa. Unless you set them aside. I forgot where you did it.
I just gotta dig them out somewhere.
Yeah, that's the thing is
I can't help if you ain't got your brain.
I certainly don't today.
I was actually expecting you to pilfer the healing potion. Is what he had.
I didn't want to be trapped in something. I had a bad feeling about that whole.
Well, here's the funny part. What you have is a bonus action.
it's engaged.
I can't help you there. I was just laughing.
But
You
the
could
thing
she
is-
could have used an action to grab it, bonus action, disengage, and still vanish into the crowd.
Yeah, but this is
She
true.
went first. Nothing I could do about it.
This is true. But when you're right, you're right. But what I see happen is she wanted to GTFO.
Oh, understood. I have no
You know-
problem with what she did. I just chuckled because she's the one that goes out and I'm going to take this and take. So here's a thing to take. Well, I want to get out of here,
moves.
but I can do this.
Yeah, she moves. She uses her action to dash, and then she uses her bonus action to dash again. That's how I saw her.
Well, it's irrelevant. The thing is, her racial features, as long as she could get into the crowd, 10 feet,
She's good.
gone. Just gone. And ain't shit I can do about it.
Concerned that it was too easy and too out there.
Yeah. Oh no, I had no problem with what you did. I expected something else. It doesn't matter if you did it, but sometimes I write these expecting something to happen. They don't happen, and I go, damn it.
She thought about it.
So no, you didn't do anything wrong. Obviously, there's never no wrong in the game unless you die. Totally die. too blatantly open for you to snagglepuss.
Mhm.
Something with it. Some sort of crack. in
I
the
think
side.
I'm missing a page.
It had just to let you know, it had a particular type of glue. So it was stuck to him. It's never going in. It's always there. If somebody else grabs it, you're now stuck to him, stuck there, and they got you.
But I just had that feeling it wasn't right.
I can't help this feeling
Hmm.
burning inside of me. Or however that song goes, I can't recall off the top of my head.
You follow your instinct.
That's why I hate loving you.
I don't remember any.
Can't remember. Well,
I don't remember any.
you did.
I don't remember any because I don't.
You don't have it
Because
written. I can't help you with.
Right, but
It's just
if
information.
she if
If she can
Dave
find
or
her
Mark
notes or
or
Dave-
Lisa, if they find their notes,
or if they remember.
it wasn't JJ, was it?
Thought they were quite bad.
I think that was one. No. You were close. I'm going to give it to you because you were very. I had to stop and think about it. It wasn't JJ. It was FJ. I only remember because of my FJ Reserve and I miss it. So there wasn't. So I didn't know if I gave you one or two. So I do know I'm pretty 90% positive there were two initials that you found. In the name. There was also a name. I believe. I'm not positive. That's the thing. I'm not positive.
Deputy James.
No. There's this deputy that you were dealing with,
Mhm.
and you know he's one of the primaries of Smanx,
Yep.
an absolute, basically a corrupt cop.
Yep.
But he's in charge of all of them, and you've had a run-in with him.
Mhm.
But because of things he could do, you just kind of went, yes, sir, 3 bags full. I'll get you later, you son of a bitch,
Mhm.
kind of a thing. I can't remember his name, but the city has all
Baron.
of that.
The Garrison XO was Baron.
The
Saff.
Yeah, that's the EXO. But that all dealt with the part we're doing with the undead and everything.
Yeah.
Those are the main NPCs over at the old town. You know, Smank runs it.
Yep.
That's his second.
Where are the notes? I've got.
Yeah, that's the thing is I've got notes missing here.
It's only 8, so it's up to you. If you either remember or we move. I don't care, but there's information there. You remembered one, so you've got one of the initials that you did find.
I mean.
Does
That-
Rosenia does the initials FJ ring?
no, that could be, a million different names. It's just initials. Like for instance, I can use if I told you in real life, if I said, hey, and let's say you forgot, I'm gonna assume, you don't remember who I was, but I only gave you the initials RB.
Mhm.
And I told you I worked, but you found something of mine and you go to my place to return it. She says, no, I only know it's RB. Ron Bush, Robert Bowen, Ronnie Vajenko. All work
Okay.
in
So-
security. So that kind of a concept.
Okay. Do we have Filch's last name?
Phil, he just calls himself Filch. Just Dr. Filch. That's it. He just says Filch.
Because that would have been an F.
Yeah, but he has never gone by any name other than straight up
Bilge.
Filch. Any contact with him, any ways of getting a hold of him, Filch. Filch does this, Filch does that.
Dave, Mark, do you have notes available?
Uh,
You have somebody that they literally just tried to kidnap
Yep.
and was telling you to bring the piece that you have to us.
the Golden Triangle.
The piece. That's all they said.
They said the piece. They didn't say anything else.
That's probably the Golden Triangle. That's what we've been looking.
Yes, that's what they meant. But they said the piece. They were not saying it out loud.
Yeah, there is one. It said return the
Yeah.
piece. You can remind them of that. I'm just, it's not a secret thing.
Yeah.
I'm just reminding you that to remember that you have this. So you can add that to the conversation. So and especially with Lisa, I don't think she remembers
No.
because she was out for a while. So it's literally up to you to tell that. Based on she told you, based on the fact that she told you.
Oh yeah. So they said they wanted us to return the piece. So they only know that we have one.
And that's okay. Too bad we couldn't have a fake piece, you know? Is there anything we could use to do that?
Why yes, does somebody have a forgery kit?
Oh, no, crap.
Forgery kit's not going to help you with this.
I don't think I have.
The pieces you have,
Mhm.
that's the actual size.
Mhm.
Okay. They're about a quarter of an inch thick. That
Yeah.
part I couldn't do. But they're made of gold.
So we just make one
No, a forgery kit is I'm going to forge paperwork and stuff like that.
forgery
You
kit.
need you need a
Forgery.
mold.
Yep, hold on, Russ. A forgery kit also has what's needed to make the different
Coins.
I'd have to buy a forgery kit too.
I don't think it'll let you make big. I honestly don't know.
I don't know how. How is she?
construction, gaming. Okay. They're called charlatan tools in this thing, but it's the same. Okay. Okay, includes hair dye, small props, cosmetics, features articles of clothing, selection of wax seals, gold and silver leaf, inks, and a variety of parchments, and sculpting tools to fashion melted wax into seals or prosthetics.
You don't know what it is. I don't,
Right,
I don't
right.
care.
Right. So
I know originally that you could make coins, and a lot of it was paperwork, so you could do, that movie, The Knights,
Yep.
A Knight's Tale, and he forged this whole.
Correct. And but what this it allows you to like
You have it.
right that
You
well,
have
if,
the ability. You have the
if she doesn't have the kit.
right. A forgery kit being an illegal item.
Correct. But you would have to get it. Do you have proficiency with it?
Probably not.
Yeah, you can have it, but you're not gonna get any proficiency bonus. You have a proficiency bonus with it, you get your proficiency, otherwise you're taking a chance. And it doesn't matter if you roll a 1, you still will think it's a 20.
Mhm.
You won't know.
Correct.
Mm,
Even with the proficiency, you the only advantage with the proficiency bonus in mechanics wise and how I'll probably look at it is if you roll like a 1 to 5, you know you really fucked it up. But after that's like it looks good.
Well,
Because one of the things aren't in there is like if you're an artist and somebody sells you a fake Monet, you're not an artist, it looks good to you, and you pay $10,000 for it, only to find it was made by an 8-year-old with crayons and snot. Look good to you.
Whose name was Monet instead of Monet?
Mm.
well, that kind of was a little bit. I didn't know if there was some sort of spell or something.
Yes, but no.
I didn't even know if perhaps or Morgan.
Minor illusion would make it look like it, but once they
Once they
handled it,
touch it, boom, pop,
Yeah.
gone.
Find if we could forge one and put gold leaf on it.
well, that's the thing, you know, it's it's doable if we have somebody with the skill set.
Yeah, we don't. So
So that option is it's out the window.
what's our next plan?
Yeah, you have the information. The biggest information here being somebody knows you have a piece
Mhm.
and they were willing to kidnap one of your group to get it.
Well, here's the thing: we don't go out singly anymore. We go out in pairs if we go out.
Well, that's your option. Nobody did with this. That's why I played with her.
Fine. Now, if they've got any pieces of this thing, is there a spell we can, some sort of tracking spell we can put on our piece and reluctantly hand it over? Track them and make sure.
The actual spell is I forget what it is, but find the item or something like
Yeah,
that.
find object or
Find
something.
object, yeah.
Locate.
Once you know locate object, once you know exactly what it is, you do a locate object on it to know where it is. Because you already know what it is, you know what it weighs, you know everything about it. You can locate object and go. Well, the great thing I love about most of the wizardry types that the player characters do, they tend to forget those spells that don't seem to do much, and they focus on protect me and blow shit up. It's the way it always has. They forget things like the minor illusion, locate object, continual flank. Other than the little cantrips, a lot of them they just forget. They don't think about there are other things you might need besides blow shit up.
I'm not magic.
I'm looking at my Thursday character because I'm the cleric there. Other than the spells that I acquired through other things, yeah, I've got one spell that isn't protect or blow up.
Yeah, see what I mean? I mean, I love it. That's why other games I've played and I have these characters, and you're not seeing a whole lot of blow shit up spells, protected spells, some hit shit spells, but I have all this other crap that I throw in there. And
Dave.
it's a lot of fun.
Do you have access to locate object?
I don't think it's clerical. I think it's wizardry. I think.
Check magic.
No, locate,
These items, not magic. Oh, okay, Purple. Sleep well, unless you can hang out. We'll be done here in about 45 minutes. You should watch it later. You love the role play that guy and you're missing the whole thing.
Well, I'm open to any suggestions. I made a couple here. I mean, we could do it down and dirty where we hand them off our piece and crack them that way by,
Yeah, but you don't know who they are, where they are now. You kind of disappeared and they vanished because they didn't want to get, chopped into itty bitty pieces by the fiends.
they'll be coming back.
well.
Our sorcerer's owlet thing there is familiar. Perhaps.
Well, I'm checking something right now.
There's a big chance.
Oh, shoot. Where is it? Where'd my phone? There it is. Right on it. Oh. That's the one. No, locate is a clerical.
Well, I didn't know. I'm just saying I didn't know if it was or not. I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that ship has sailed
At this particular point.
at this particular point in time. Trust me, there's more ships.
Well, I'm familiar with.
Yes, you are. But your idea about magical tracking is a good one.
Oh, that's pretty much all I got. What y'all got? Anybody else? Ideas?
Oh,
You know,
Then,
doesn't that look like Atreus?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
good.
But
So, shall we move along? There's really not much you can do right now.
No.
It's more the information. You know somebody's hunting for you. If you could have forged a piece and done all that, I would have gone back to it easy enough. But you don't have that ability.
not right now. So
And
what's up?
well, I wouldn't do that because that would be a little bit dangerous.
they were obviously a pair of individuals with much skill. So, unless you have a way of getting into the dark and dirties, it's going to be difficult. Not impossible, but difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. So
Well, I can.
well,
Yeah, there's the shanties.
yeah,
The shanties.
yes.
That's the darkest, rottenest, thuggiest. Oh, now I'm trying to remember how it was said. You will never meet a place of more villainy and
Wretched.
wretchedness
wretched hive of
A wretched hive of villainy.
yes, and yeah.
Granted, this place is pretty crappy.
Now you're from Massachusetts. First you're from North Dakota, and now you're from Massachusetts.
Depends on what I'm looking at, you know?
That's a gal that gets around.
Pretty little nation you were with that period, you know.
Yeah. Cool. Aha.
What do you want to do?
Um.
It's just so I know it's the 3rd of March now.
Yeah. So
The weather actually changes from this winter because I let the gods do it like literally
yeah.
on the day it changes. So it's still cold, it's still wet, but you're gonna get mostly rain and wet snow at the beginning of spring.
Yeah. Right now. Um. I'd like to also, for the party, what I'd like to do is use some of the party funds that we have and commission some healing potions to be made.
Okay?
You can commission or you can go buy. Again, you have like an 18,000 gold piece.
All right, so we can buy them.
You can go out and buy them. Healing potions being a common item. It's only in the smaller towns where they need to pre-make them.
Okay.
Cities like this, you can go to places that specifically does potions. It's not like a magic shop. So there's plenty of places where there's just all sorts of weird potions.
Okay.
The more expensive ones you don't see, but things like climbing and healing, and they'll whisper.
Can we get some of them the better healing potions?
Yeah, you just got to pay for them.
Okay.
It's literally you got to pay for them. Like he has regular ones in one shelf, and then the next higher ones, and the next higher one.
Yeah, you have the price list for the different healers.
I'll get it. I'll get it back to you. I'll get it to you because I know it's in my bag. At least I thought I had put it in here,
All right.
but I think I hope I didn't lose it.
Yeah, I mean we've got a fair amount of cash here, but I'd like to go ahead and get some healing potions and distribute to everybody. At least a couple, 3 of the bigger ones, since we're getting.
Hopefully I have that list in my. I thought I had stuck it in here to keep it handy, but evidently I didn't. But I know I have it, so maybe it's in my big folder.
Okay.
And
I know you have it too.
yeah, that's what I do. So I can get that to you, or get prices. If not, if there's no prices for the higher healings, then it'll be like 50, 100, 200. You double each as it goes up. But I don't recall, obviously, top of my head. And I don't think the Player's Handbook has. I think Player's Handbook only has healing potions.
Yes, those are 50, but there we go.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff is online. It's all that. That's where I got mine from. I just printed out the whole list.
Really?
Really.
Yeah. All right. Can you roll a d6 run, please?
D6?
Yes. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
she can roll. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Healing 50, greater 200 to 250, superior 2000 to 2500, supreme 20,000,
Yeah.
25,000.
What it says here is greater D6 times 50.
Healing 50.
Right.
Greater 200 to 250,
200 to 250.
superior
Right.
2000 to
No,
2500,
it was the graders I was looking at. So 200 to 250.
200 to 250.
All right. So,
I literally just punched up cost of greater healing potions, and it gave me the list of all of them.
okay. So what was the D6? Lisa.
Oh, I didn't roll it because I touched it wrong.
No.
Let's see. 4.
4.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Well. So
So 240. I'm
No.
sorry.
no, it's 230 because it's 190 plus 4.
Right.
Yeah. So it's 230. But all right. So for 230 a pop, there's 4 of us. I can wipe out a bunch of our money, but I can get us each 2 greater healing.
Think it might be a good idea.
Dave? Yes or no?
I'm fine with that. If you guys want to.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, all right. So 230 times, well, that would be times 8. So here we go. 30, 1840. All right.
It's a good year.
That was a potion of healing.
Greater
Greater.
healing. Yep. 2 potions of greater healing for each of us. That's 4d4 plus 8, I think.
You know,
No, 44 plus 4. Sorry. All righty.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, and as a group, you go out because that's a lot of money to be hauling.
Yep.
And then you come back with these things. So you definitely want to go in a protective circle.
Oh yeah.
That's okay. Because if you said, "Oh, I'll go out and get them," it's all gone. You lost everything. Maybe. I still got to beat her. So, are you ready for the next bit to get us at least on track?
I hope so. I think so.
That's up to you. It's 8:30, so either I can go to when you meet Elagos, or you meet Elagos next week. It's up to you.
No, you want to? Is it going to take? We can get. it
I'm
done.
looking at it just being a kind of a role play information
Okay.
thing. If
Okay.
it does come to a fight area, then I will.
Okay.
I'll stop.
So Elgos.
Elagos. Okay, he resides in the affluent zone. So he's up there near the mansions and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, again, I didn't do that, but she would have told you this is where he lives. La, 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 la. Man, I read and I forget where I was gonna look up. You go up there. It is a small mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Quite elegant.
Yep.
And sometimes I gotta look at my reading here. Oh, okay. So it's a small but elegant mansion.
Yep.
When you go up the door, you are greeted by Pollard,
Pollard.
Pollard. That is his private manservant.
Can I help you? I'm Polar.
Okay, that's about as best as I can do.
Wayman, thank you.
No appointments scheduled. No.
We were sent here. Yes, we were sent here by Mazarina.
Hey, Mazarina.
Insight on this gentleman.
Yeah, go ahead.
How was I?
17? I wrote these.
Yep, I'm just waiting for Steve.
17.
Okay. When you mention her name,
Yes.
old Pollard there gets that defensive, he ain't gonna like this kind of stance, as you will.
Yeah.
Steve, you must go to Florida because your ex-wife said, come see me.
Mhm. That kind of thing.
That kind of thing.
Mhm.
Or me, yeah, go over there, same thing. I don't think I would. No, yeah, no, I don't fucking think so. When you do that, he's like, catch 22. Anybody from her comes in, but I really don't like this.
Yep.
You're escorted to a waiting area. He serves wine and fruits. It's a parlor. He takes to a nice parlor. Well, is that parlor? Parlor?
Pollard brings us to the parlor.
Yes. That's why I'm getting myself tongue tied because I was stupid to write it Pollard to the parlor. To the polar, to the parlor, to the parlor. And it literally has a polar bear rug. Yeah.
One of the ones I sold, probably.
I'd really like Pollard to Pollard takes you to a polar bear rug in the. I'm like, why did I write this?
Yes.
Very plush, and it's got bookshelf, nice knickknacks. It is the parlor of a well-to-do gentleman, if not an abstention, the super rich.
We'll take a look at some of the titles. It doesn't. I'm not wanting to give me any, but I'm just up.
Yeah.
Perusing.
I didn't write them down, but he would have his books would be on ancient history thing. She told you that he does these odds and ends things. So you'd see books on ancient histories, the creation and the history around Alhaster, and a lot of historical reference type books versus what was the name of that book now? Tusk Love.
Yeah.
Okay. These are sophisticated type. And these they aren't cheap. They're like 50 gold a pop
Kind of
type reference material.
Any first editions we can sell off?
Yeah. Hello. Mind you, everything is in order. The bookshelves are tightly packed. It's like going into the office of, say, a lawyer, and all of his books that he never reads are back there.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, that won't be missed because of the.
Hey, it was worth a shot. You know, it was a good thought, you know.
So Elegos enters, and he has that air of superiority about him. You know how some are like, oh,
He's got his nose in the air.
why are you here? And why did she send you?
She said she sent you some information to research for us.
Ah, okay. Let's see what it was. I think I changed it. I can't recall. I can't. How long ago I wrote it? And sometimes I decide what the race is later.
Mhm.
I think he's an Allen. I can't recall if he is an Allen or it was somebody else who was an Allen. I don't remember.
Mark is an owl.
I know there's a specific for it, but there is another. I don't remember. I honestly do not recall. So for now, human or half elf, he could be either or for now. If it changes, I'll
You'll let it
backtrack to that and say, oh, by the way.
Yeah.
In this instance, it doesn't make a difference other than a racial connection thing. Oh. Tell me. Tell me more. Tell me all you know.
He had only one. She sent it to you.
Yes. Now tell me more. Notes don't tell the story. Notes are an overview. I would like specific. Hows, when, where's, what was there, where, what, no. The devil is in the details.
Alakazam, you're up.
I know you don't remember, but you can just tell me whether or not you decide to go through the full spiel or not.
Yes, we go through the whole spiel.
Okay, because I know you don't remember because we go back and forth with the games. So yeah, you know with Smank and you can even say, and then somebody tried to, because the whole spiel includes, yeah, recently one of our party members, somebody
Was
tried
almost
to kidnap to get this. And he kind of does this. Ah, very interesting. Well, I believe I know something of this rumor. You know, and he points to the books. You know, there's a lot of things in my head. You know, I've been playing this game since this first came out, and there's been all these different new products about this, everything coming out, and I've got all this stuff in my head. So I'll tell you what. Now I got to get to some of my older tomes, and I have it because I know I've seen this, and I must do the research. It probably take me about a full week, and he's confident with the time. Okay, you don't know if it's his arrogance or he just absolutely believes that he is so good with his researching ability that he says, I know how long it's going to take me. I know where I'm going to look and how much time it will take me to dig up what I have. It could be either or. You're inside if you do it. It could be either or. He's arrogant while knowing at the same time.
Right.
But you can do the insight, but that's what you're going to get. That's why I wasn't going to really deal with it because it's a mix. Just his very attitude. Yeah, it's his attitude. Oh yeah. But no, it is his attitude. All the books you see.
Yeah.
Plus, you got to throw in there that she told you he knows a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how that wording goes. He knows a lot about a lot of little things, but he doesn't know much about big things. It's like he has all this information, but it's here and here. To get to specific, he's got to research
Mhm.
this piece that he might have learned at some time. But I will need one of these triangles. I need to research the markings to find all that I can. I will need this.
I'll go along with the gang.
It's not that we do not trust you, but somebody is tracking us. And if they-
Yes, believe me, they're not going to get in here. Not going to happen. You see Pollard smiles.
Never been.
I'm one of those types that I like my privacy when I'm doing research. I like the quiet. I don't like anybody around.
Do you need the pieces or do you need just the markings?
The piece.
You can picture the markings.
No, the piece. Anybody who copies markings tends not to notice the itty bitty bits and pieces that are within the markings. So even if you draw them out, like there's probably something more there as it tends to be.
Dave, Mark, do you have
Yes.
a view either way on that?
Uh, no.
I am going to, I think insight would probably be the closest trustworthy
But sure, you're seeing if he's telling you the truth.
truth and
What
trust.
I told you is what he was doing and saying is a mixture of his knowledge and his arrogance that had nothing to do with him telling you the truth
His
or parts of it.
honesty.
You're checking his honesty.
That's insight. Checking the honesty.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get my character sheet out. It's a 19 plus.
Okay. As far as you can tell, he is telling the truth.
It's
As far as you know, he's telling the
it's
truth.
with wisdom.
Believe me, you don't need your character sheet as far as you know he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Don't need to go any further than that.
All right. So I would be inclined to work with this gentleman.
Okay.
I just need to know how everybody else would.
They're gonna help us get exploring quicker.
It should help us get more information.
Okay.
They've had no problem with it. That's what just popped up.
Oh, Dave has no problem with
No
it.
problem with it.
All right.
Yep.
Are you guys okay?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Once you agree, he says, very well. My man Pollard will go with you and he will collect it.
We're not leaving it anywhere unguarded.
I don't know where you left it. I actually have a thing that dictates where have you been keeping this thing. There will be a time, so you better think about as to where you are physically keeping it. Okay. That was easy. He still hands it to Pollard. Pollard, secure that, please. Yes, sir. Go back hole. Nobody will get it. I told you. It is secure. And it'll be in out for research. Like I said, it will not be found. 7th level, you may not know specifically, but you know enough about little pocket dimension things.
Mhm.
And unless you know, it's impossible. You can't. No. And he did that on purpose to show you that but evidently only Pollard can do this. Either that or Eligus always has Pollard do it, so nobody knows that he knows how to do it.
This is true.
Okay, to end the night, he'll say, look, use the time, enjoy yourselves. Even harsh cities as this have entertainment. He doesn't know how long you've been here. He doesn't know you. So he's like, hey, go have fun. Not knowing you've been here for 2 months. Once I have done, yep, once I have done that. Once I'm done. Once I have done everything possible, I will send word. Just tell me where you're staying. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to know where I am. You can decide what to do for fun on the next day or nothing, or could just say, yeah, we'll just do shit. Because on the 5th day,
Okay.
medic. You're medic.
Medic.
You're medic.
My medic. Okay.
You're
yeah.
medic. Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Okay. We are missing one of our group. What was since nobody was supposed to go out alone.
Right. The
Please.
Tuesdayer, he's missing. Nobody goes. He only goes out with his people. They are NPCs.
Where is he? What happened?
Oh, the guys. Oh, he got way too drunk. Oh, there he is. And you see him kind of stumbling down the stairs. He had a bad night.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
So into paranoia. Lots of fun.
Lots of fun. Paranoia, the destroyer.
It's not paranoia if people really are out to get you.
That's true. And people really are out to get us. Or at least out to get you, Lisa. Yes, but they didn't come after me.
And Doesn't mean they won't.
That's true. Really? All right. So, am I? Are we at a state to break at this point?
Oh, yeah. I just wanted to get that little bit,
Okay.
set it up to get that part and throwing the paranoia about the part.
Mhm. All right. Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah. When I broke it down, I specifically wanted you to get more higher level. And plus,
Yep.
I gotta get you to, I think if this thing goes to 21.
Fun. All right. I'm gonna shut down. Finish packing up. You as well. See you next week. Bye, Dave. Next week we should. Yeah, I think we're gonna have some kind of physical engagement next week,
Depending.
depending.
I mean, you should, by time the 4 hours is, but
Yeah. Right. Latest.
Later.
All right. Ciao.
I'll see you Thursday. Oh, he already shut down.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Till game 1 Thursday, or it could be the game 2 Thursday. I don't know. That's different.
This one is campaign 3. Thursday is campaign 4.
Okay. I was just actually looking at the days. Which one did we start for? I think we started this one first, so this was actually 1, whereas that one's 2.
Yeah.
Not all the campaigns we done, but which one started first and which one that we kind of said, yeah, okay, we can do that. We can do that.
Yes, we can.
All right. Later.
Sure.
Da-da-dee-dee, da-da-dee-dee.